Just 5 more minutes. Just 5 more minutes. That's all I need. That's all I need. I just need 5 more minutes. Hi there, everyone. How is everyone doing? Hi there, Patron. Hi there, Caleb. Hi there, DCG. Hi there, Shad. Hi there. Gabriel. A short stream, right? Yeah, just 5 minutes. That's all it's gonna be. It's just gonna be 5 minute long live stream. And that's it. Let's play some music. My everything hurts. Everything. For some reason, for the past 2 or 3 days, everything hurts me. But it's fine, because today is gonna be a short live stream. Hi there, Olo. Yeah, it's gonna be 5 more minutes. Just 5 more minutes. Make it fine. Yeah, I'm fine. I'm fine. We just I just need 5 more minutes. So, for everyone new here who hasn't really seen any of the 5 more minutes live streams, the basic idea is simple. I have a video to make. This video, which we've been working on, you know, and as you can see, it's pretty, you know, we're pretty far, right? We did well. We did a lot of the video, and the basic idea is that I think I just need to spend like 5 more minutes on it, and that's it. So this is gonna be a really short live stream. It's gonna be just like 5 minutes long. That's it. Stick around today because you know it's fine though. It's fine. It's gonna be a short live stream anyway. It's just gonna be 5 minutes. That's all it's gonna be. It's just gonna be a 5-minute long live stream. And so, hi there, Remco. Hi. Yeah, so it's gonna be 5 minutes. So let's do it. Let's get to work. Yeah, just gonna import all the other animations like this one, which is the A. There, sweet, cool.
Photons in light, and even though most of us
just 5 minutes. Hi, the student. Hi, welcome. I just cut into. I did, didn't I? There we go.
know about gravity, but know about
gravity right here. Okay, there we go. Okay, so well, how is everyone doing? Just 5 minutes. 1 minute is time measurement, 4 minutes, so 5 more minutes. No, it's just gonna be 5 minutes. Just gonna, if we could make it. I'm just doing so well. I'm good. 5 minutes is all I need. I just need 5 minutes, and that's it. I just need 5 minutes. I just need 5 more minutes to finish the video, and then all my problems will be solved. I just need 5 minutes, honestly. That's all I need. Like, finish the video? Yeah, just 5 minutes and I'll be finished. As in, you know, everything. The animations, the edit, the audio, everything. The everything of it. And I will probably... I mean, that's actually the tradition of these streams. No, first of all, let me just drink some coffee. I haven't drank coffee in a while. I just... Actually, my first cup today. Oh, it tastes like garbage. But yeah, actually, this is not my first 5 minute long live stream. We actually did some 5 minute streams before. Then the basic idea is like, you know, I just walk in the video till it's finished, which is 5 minutes, because that's all we need. We just need 5 minutes. We just need 5 minutes. And just 5. That's it. It's 5 minutes. There we go. Now you can go right here, and it's basically, yeah, gravity as a force. So now like this. There we go. 4 minutes and 50 seconds ago. Yeah. Don't worry, it's gonna be 5 minutes. You can watch the video in the end. You can... Let's get a message. What's happening? It doesn't matter. The point is, yeah, I mean, yeah, I will upload the video at the end. It's just like, I'll upload the video and then that's the 5 minute long live stream where we just 5 minutes. There we go. Just need to move this around a bit, pop the frames, right? Overlap these. There we go. And just like that, we have the quickly moving arrow, and we can render it as B, like this. Phenomenal. Sweet. No, it's just, trust me. I apologize. No, trust me. It's gonna be 5 minutes. I just need 5 more minutes, okay? I just need 5 more minutes. That's it. 5 minutes. Time to... No. I just need 5 more minutes. Trust me. I just need 5 more minutes. That's all I need. That's all I need. I just need 5 more minutes. Trust me on this. It's gonna be a really short live stream. Just 5 more minutes. Wait, Gabriel, you've been on the previous 5 more minutes live stream, I think, or one of them at least. I've only done 2 of them, I think, at this point. 2 or 3. The energy video, I finished that the 5 minutes live stream. Some other one too, I don't remember which one. What did you chest? No, I just need to, listen, I'm so close to finishing this video, I just need 5 more minutes. Catch the previous 5 minutes. Oh yeah, you have, yes, so you know, so Ashan, you can vouch that it's gonna be just 5 minutes. It's always just 5 minutes.
The key thing here being the fact that these...
Right, oh, that's a good one, because right here I just need to render the same thing from different angles. Oh, that's sweet. Like, duplicate the camera, touch this one, yeah, and then just remove all of the keyframes. Confirm this was 5 more minutes. Precisely, yeah, 5 minutes, exactly. It was just 5 minutes. It's gonna be 5 minutes today, because that's all we need. We just need 5 more minutes. Trust me, 5 more minutes and I am so done. Right, use them in right here. Change focus. There we go. Like this. Oh my. You don't need to translate. Gross. I don't like it when people translate to Polish. That's gross. I know I mean, I get what you're trying to do and I appreciate it, but oh, it gives me the ick. So I appreciate what you're saying, student. I do really appreciate it, but it does give me the ick. I don't know how else to describe it. Just oof. I got chills. Alright, another sip of coffee? Would love some. Ah, okay. Frames right here. We just wanna 700 like .png, like this, and then you hate your language. I don't love it. I don't like learning languages. So if the whole world would speak English, it would be so much better. Like, I get it. Like, you know, the Brits, they were colonizers, shit people, barely. I don't consider them people, subhuman. But if there's one thing that's good to actually come out of the colonizing, well done. That would probably be Ryan Gosling, you know, considering how he's from this state. But also the English language and the fact that everyone speaks it, that's kind of convenient. No, Polish make it. I speak English. I also speak Polish, but I speak English on stream. It's a sign of respect. Right? We're here to communicate together. Ah, another sip. Ah, this you goodness. Bean water. Alright. How's the other animation doing? Pretty well. There's no motion there on this. It kinda sucks. I've gotta say though, I've done a great job with the particles. I don't mean to toot my own horn too much here, but I've done a great job. Like this, for example, looks good. And this one, the interference you get, which is actual like, it's not like simulated, this is actual interference. Because this is an actual signs just added together. Right here with 3 points. Right here still, it's... I've done a damn good job. It is 2-dimensional. Because 3-dimensional, you know, you wouldn't see it, it would just be a ball. Actually, I could make a 3-dimensional one. Oh, now I'm curious to see what the 3-dimensional interference pattern would look like. I could do it with volume. That wouldn't be difficult. Make it, you're getting distracted, okay. This will be B700. Hold on with what? I can't hold on, I just need 5 more minutes, that's all I need. So I can't really hold on. Really sorry about that. I just 5 more minutes down. We can hold on. Alright, there we go. Another render. It was 5 minutes ago. No, I just need 5 more minutes, Caleb. Trust me, I just need 5 more minutes, okay? That's all I need. Just 5 more minutes and the video is finished. Just 5 minutes. That's all we need. 5 more minutes. Whoa, why isn't YouTube receiving enough audio or video? What's happening? YouTube? What's your favorite Polish tongue twister? Mine is about the beetle. I don't know what that many tongue twisters. I'm having trouble pronouncing words. I don't like, but pronunciation is difficult for me. I don't have a favorite one. You make a good salesman with your skill. It's fine, just 5 more minutes. That's it. That's all we need. That's all we need. Ah, this is such a shame that it's gonna be such a short live stream, you know. I really would love to stream for a longer time today, but unfortunately it's just gonna be 5 more minutes. That's all it's gonna be. What a shame. What a damn shame. Am I right? That's just gonna be 5 more minutes.
These are all.
Oh, that's loud. Don't yell at me. Past make it. Pretty rude. I can't like extend it. It should be like a thing on the end to end the mother.
These are all.
Hoping it's not too loud. Oh, it is loud. Okay, take that down. There's directly posting the link of the stream. I'm betting this live stream would be shameless. Yeah, exactly.
These are all wildly
You get it.
different
It's just 5 minutes. It's not a long time. It's just 5 minutes.
things.
There we go. Just like this. There we go. And now we just move this one somewhere like so. Just pop it on the screen somewhere. Pop this one on the screen somewhere. And pop this one on the screen somewhere.
All wildly different things. I mean, think about this. The concept of walk is just that. A concept.
Okay, I have no idea what else to animate here, so I'm just gonna copy the looped animation. Like a professional would. To be fair, that is what a professional would do. Good to go. Bye. Bison, bye. Have a good one. Good luck, good night, and good everything.
It's a thing we made up to basically represent change. Now, considering how energy is just defined in relation to that concept of walk, it's not at all surprising to learn that it's...
I've just been beating a dead horse, I just realized here. I need to change up my videos soon, because that's... Why have I been making so many videos about the same gosh darn topic? Oh no, never mind, just... Oh, there's just 2 that have it. Oh! Whoa, never mind, I suppose I'm schizophrenic then. Whoops. On similarity between energy and momentum, I have done. It's the energy video. It's not really similarity. I just have a whole video dedicated to energy, in which the link between energy and momentum should be pretty clearly made. If it's not, then I'm really sorry I didn't explain properly. The point is, kinetic, you know, energy is capacity for change, or ability to change, rather, or change, whatever, just change. And so kinetic energy is just the change of movement, which would be momentum.
In addition to that concept of walk, it's not at all surprising to learn that it's not at all consistent or a physical thing. Okay, so a better representation to a point I'm trying to make.
Like this, there we go.
Okay, so a better representation to a point I'm trying to make, I'd like to mention the way the concept of energy is taught in most schools, which is with a number.
When are you gonna play 36? Who said I mean, I already played it before. Also, that's for patrons. If you want to watch me, subscribe on Patreon. Oh no, Caleb, you already done, didn't you? You did donate 16 bucks already. If we reach enough patrons, I will genuinely... I will start doing Patreon-only live streams where we'll just be doing things that YouTube won't allow. You have what? Yeah, I mean, I have played it. I have it downloaded. You think I didn't play it? Of course I did. I have so many achievements that game. I'm not for false advertising. Of course I played it. We're on 16 minutes right now. Yeah, I just need 5 more minutes, TCG. Trust me, just 5 more minutes. That's all I need. Just give me like 5 more minutes and then video will be finished. 5 minutes, precisely. Drop the name of the game. Fairy Sex, that's what it's called. It's Fairy Sex. So what Caleb said, you know, when are we gonna play Fairy Sex? That's the name of the game. Alright, well ideally we'd like to parent everything to a single object for the sake of simplicity. Also maybe save it. Where are these going? Huh? Well, the keyframe. Oh, because. Oh, damn it. Because. Yeah. Right, that makes sense. You cycled. You can either give me a second. It's on Steam. And I just have it downloaded just in case. For as a joke, ironically. I just have it down, you know, ironically, as a joke, as a goof. Just so that we can have a laugh on these streams. That's why. No other reason. Okay, what are the values I mentioned in the video? Was nano.
Okay, so a better representation to a point I'm trying to make, I'd like to mention the way the concept of energy is taught in most schools, which is with a number. So this thing has 5 joules, this thing has 10 kilojoules, this has 2 nanojoules.
Alright, so joules, kilojoules, and nanojoules. That's a pretty wide range of energy. Actually exists. Of course it does. I have it downloaded. What do you think? I'm lying to you? Show you. I can show you my Steam library if you want. You don't believe me. Mick, it's been 20 minutes. I just need 5 more minutes, Podgen, alright? I just need 5 more minutes. Trust me. All I need is just 5 more minutes. 5 minutes and then the video's gonna be done. I just need 5 more minutes, okay? Give me like, give me like 5 more minutes. I gotta go sleep. All right, Biolo, good night. Wake up in 5 minutes, make it. No, it's just gonna be 5 minutes. Trust me, it's 5 minutes. Yeah, it's 5 minutes. It's 5 minutes. That's all we need. Just need 5 more minutes. All right, emission. What should your emission color be? 1 kilojoules, the other hand. Okay, so let's just have it as typical energy color, which is this. Oh, I could just give you the exact text. All right. Hi, this is Roger. Hi, welcome. Seven white me make it. It already is. As I mentioned, I've done it a couple of times. Okay, just 5 minutes. Actually, funny enough, the first 5 more minutes was in the live stream. That was on Discord. Let me show you. Yeah, the first 5 more minutes was a really long time. Hold on, was this the oldest one? That's January. Oh yeah, that is the oldest one. And funny enough, remember the big there? That's where the 5 more minutes meme started. Only 5 more minutes. Hold on. And you know what's funny? Yeah, this is where the 5 more minutes meme started. I was just updating. Yeah, it's like a string of 10 or so messages, probably more, of me just posting updates, you know, every half an hour. And you know what's actually really funny about this? This is the addition to quantum mechanics video. This is the video that blew up. This is the really big video. That's where it started. I just had a complete mental breakdown. I was like, no, I'm gonna finish this video now. And I just finished it. Because the 5 more minutes method works. You just pretend like you can finish something in 5 minutes, and then you just ride that high. This is gonna be Schubert's on stream. Yeah, exactly. It's gonna be 5 more minutes. That's all it's gonna be. It's just gonna be 5 minutes. So I'm sorry everyone who joined in excited. It's just gonna be 5 minutes. Alright, right here we could do -1 actually. We have like a... Oh yeah, that's good. Oh yeah, that is good. But then this is blurry. I don't like it. 5 minutes more. But it is just going to be 5 minutes. Trust me. I just need 5 minutes. Alright, there we go. Now you can be a bit bigger. And you can, actually 0.6, just to have it as a number. Hi for 22 minutes, just 5 minutes, no, it's not 22. Picture of making the caption 5 more minutes. That, I could include that actually in the video. Alright, Yos, plural. Now, 1 cube will be on the left, -1.5. And the other one will be on the right, 1.5. And the one on the left will be kilojoules. The one in the center will be joules, which means 0.5. And nanojoules, we will not have the exact thing, because that would be too dim, but like 0.05. Or even 0.0. Actually, we could also have these cubes be smaller, so this one could be just 2. No. No, let's have all of them be 5. Music is great. That's gonna carry me through the whole 5 minutes. So that's all it's gonna take, just 5 minutes. Where's President charges renews and when it changes it? Yes, it changes. It basically, here's how you can think of it. Actually, think of it this way: you have a wire and a resistor, right? The way a voltmeter works when you're measuring voltage is that right here, electrons are freely going through the wire, right? It's really easy for them to go through that wire. But right here, this is a resistor, which means it resists, right? So it's really difficult for them to go through this wire. And because of that, on this point, not quite a point, but right here, there's a lot of like pressure. A lot of electrons are trying to squeeze into a little space. That's how we can think of it. And so what you basically do is you connect a voltmeter here. But the problem is, voltmeter can't just give you a value of the voltage. What it actually needs to give you is voltage in relation to another spot. So that's why you select yet another spot, with the other end of the voltmeter, and it basically checks this value x minus the value y. So it's value x in relation to value y. That's how voltmeter works. It's measuring like the pressure of electrons in relation to, and that's why this voltage across the is the important and whatnot. Just long story short. What's the thumbnail for this vid? I haven't made one yet. I usually make them at the very end because I don't like to clickbait people. I usually make whatever looks nice in the video. I just pop that into the thumbnail because that feels fair. Oh, my taskbar broke it again. Ah, my machine is running a bit slowly, which could mean it's about to crash. No, it wouldn't. I know my PC. It wouldn't just crash on me in the middle of nowhere. I trust my machine. I believe in the machine spirit. You need to clickbait too. I don't need to do anything. I can clickbait, but I'm not gonna. There's a difference between can and need.
On gravity,
lesser creators need to clickbait people. I do not. Hi the ninja. Hi the happy. About 50% of the regular. No, I'm fine. Trust me, I'm fine. I just need 5 more minutes.
not everyone knows about the gravitons. That's
The graphics get stuck on the
not
last frame.
everyone knows about the gravitons.
That's really upsetting.
That's because gravitons aren't great. I don't mean to suggest that I would be able to create the best.
I don't feel like this bit is funny enough. But fine, let's go with gravity, this one. So right here, we start at 500, and then we go to 1500, 50, because we don't want to make this too long. And then we just go down and zoom in into a single graviton. Oh yeah, right, I forgot. They are parented. Hold on, give me a second. I just need to keyframe these suckers correctly. I'm doing it incorrectly. I think this video should take us on a quarter to over 100 subs. Aren't we already there? We're practically already there. We can round up from this point. Come on. Make it. What are those balls? Which ones? These are not balls. These are rigid shapes. They are gravitons. Meant to represent gravitons at least. Alright, now if I move you, nothing moves. Sweet. Now if I go right here, I'm also gonna rotate by 180 degrees just for the like this, just for the funsies, just to make this animation look a bit more interesting. There we go. And then we're also going to go in the center. Rough center doesn't really matter. And then we're going to keyframe depth of field to really zoom in. No voltage from preset, no reading voltmeter. Yeah, what you have to remember, I'm assuming this is in relation to the wire thing. If you're putting it on a wire, you're measuring voltage on one side in relation to the other side. So like you're measuring the difference in potential between one node and the other one. So if they're along a wire, there isn't really a difference in potential because the wire is extremely conductive. Once again, I will soon hopefully finish the video about this. Just give me 5 more years. Oh, 5 more minutes. Alright, yes. If I like tried for a week, could I finish that long video actually? I would need to work on streams for hours. YouTube was feeling quirky. Imagine that. That would... Whoa, that would just be so... That would be so... This surely didn't happen before. I remember those like weeks when the channel blew up, but then everything went down and then I had like negative subscribers for weeks. That was fun. Gotta go see bye. Bye TCG, bye. Have a good one. I find someone to duet with me. Why do you find that unlikely? Ninja. Positive. Be positive about this. Just find someone. Trust me. I can tell you from experience that you just need to ask. Most people are willing to do way more than you would expect. Not like that. Get your mind in the gutter. Someone calculated you have 20,000 subs 2 years ago. Yeah, precisely. Yeah. I still have the screenshots from that time. That was festive. Isn't YouTube a fun hobby?
So right here we have two different ways things can seem real, but don't have to be.
Okay, right here we need in different scenes what we need. And we need a different old folder. Alright, so new blender, the third one. And then we need to go right here and create 4.kind of. Like this. Yes, gravity, no, kind of. Lovely. My naming convention is perfect. Now, not real, let's call it. Rearrant, if you will. And then we need to just set up the scene again. Except this time it's gonna be different. It's gonna be a bit brighter. It's just gonna be more to explain the thing. A bit, it's gonna do it. I know, right? I should be more excited for it. But I don't know, I feel empty inside. I feel hollowed out. Hold on. It really has. Let me open up YouTube. There we go. It's really up there. You haven't watched the latest 2 videos, you mean about negative energy and... Well, we're skipping this one, no one counts this one. And physics is... No one counts this one, nor should anyone. This was a make it fun video. Or make it for fun. Could do it, make it. I'm wasting apple upon... And it... Walking the apple path of stigma and a tarnished reputation. Ninja! Tarnished reputation. You need to really try if you want. Listen, if you want to tarnish your reputation, you'd have to do much more than request someone to do it with you, or just make it do it, or make anything. You have to try hard if you want to tarnish reputation. What would be the background for this? What would be a cool background? I'm thinking concrete. For some reason, I just feel like concrete would really pop. Right. More people will just come because then I'll make 90% discount on them. I don't think our first couple ones. Reputation time the recorder's reputation. Ah, mate. Don't think about it this way. The thing is, at least that's been my experience with most creators, let's call it. So people who just make stuff in general. From scientists through artists through anything. Most people are really excited to help others and to be a part of something. Like, really, okay, consider my reputation with Harry from Scrub Science. Harry just wrote an entire chapter and just narrated it for a video. Just like that. I did nothing for him. I just asked if he would like to, and he said yes. And he wrote a chapter, narrated it, and took a part of the video. And that is the experience with most people. So, most of the time when you ask someone to do something, they will... Okay, another example would be Tefta. I mean, of course. Tefta made logo for the slice of pie, but the Patreon things, of course, also gonna add there. Wasted hours of his life on my live streams. Thinking at this point, what's the video on waves about string theory, not to mention mechanics? Oh yeah, I've added them to the list. I'm fine. I'm okay. I'm doing good. I'm doing fine, everyone. I'm doing fine. Just in case anyone was wondering, you know. I just want to make sure that we're all on the same page, right? I'm doing fine. I'm doing fine. I'm doing fine. Okay. This, we can lower this to 256. There we go. And then we can increase the brightness actually for this one because I'm feeling like it. What does make it reputation IRL? Depends. Depends. Well, my general reputation is... I can actually tell you, it's not... I don't think it's secret. My general reputation is like a... hermit nice guy. That's my reputation. Yeah, those two words actually sound right pretty well. Or like a weird hermit nice guy. Well, I guess hermit is there. So Giga Chat, exactly. That's precisely it. The thing is, in real life, not that much different. Not actually different practically at all. I don't know, a bit more brooding, I suppose, mainly because, you know, for... Right here I want to be entertaining, but... I'm looking for a texture. Concrete. Which concrete would be perfect? Oh, cobblestone. Oh, that is a good texture. Try absolutely wasted in that robot video. There we go. The floor. And yeah. I do have a nasty habit of... looks good. Right. Of like treating social interactions through a very pragmatic view. So for example, I am really bad at understanding social interactions. I don't understand them at all, in fact, and I feel like no one does. The difference is I feel like I'm the only sane person in Crazy Town, because whenever I ask anyone about social interactions, everyone just acts as if it's just as if I shouldn't try to understand them. And like, yeah, I get it, but at the same time, what the fuck? We just all accept this, huh? So for example, I once, well, not once, but every now and then, once a blue moon, I go out for drinks. And before that, I spend days trying to analyze the situation, come up with conversation topics, come up with every single scenario that could happen and prepare for it. And apparently I'm in the minority. Apparently people don't do that. I don't like being unprepared mentally. I don't mind being unprepared in general. I like it. It's fine. I start most of these live streams unprepared. I feel like it adds a bit more pressure and is generally more efficient if you're unprepared and you have to prepare on the spot. But I do like to be prepared mentally. Oh, look at the improvement this one thing makes. This is without displacement. Let me just add like a... light source. Really blast it. Okay, look at this texture. This is without displacement. With displacement. It's good, isn't it? Damn. You want another $1? No! No, I don't! Stop giving me money. find things over gathering and just silently observing it throughout. Oh no, I'm not. I'm getting bored if I just observe it silently. I do like to actively participate. The only problem is that I feel like with social gatherings, it's normal for everyone to just accept the fact that you can't analyze them. I don't know what the right word would be. Understand them. But at the same time, everyone does understand them. It's bizarre to me. Like, for example, when you go out for drinks without any like reason or goal behind it, that's a normal thing for people to do, right? But it's mind-blowing. I do enjoy going out with people, and it always works itself out. But I still, even when I think about it, I don't know how it worked out. I can spend hours just talking with someone, you know, about random things. But after I'm done talking, I can't figure out what I was talking about. It's just 6 hours apparently just passed. Social interactions are bizarre. Especially casual social interactions. The professional ones and political ones, those are simple. But casual social interactions are insane to me. I'm all for them, they're fun, but I just don't understand. But you get used to it, it becomes quite fun. It is fun to me already, it's just that I don't understand. It's wild. It's the same reason why I don't drink. Like, I like drinking, it is really fun, but I don't trust myself with drinking. So I don't drink. The same way I like hanging out with people, but I don't trust myself hanging out with people. So I don't. I'm just too hot, you know? I don't want... The reason why I make jokes instead of streaming with a camera is because I want you all to laugh, not fall in love. One doesn't prepare themselves for topic in mind, list events or preparation required, no, it's not even the exact topics, that's not exactly what I mean. It's like, you meet with someone, right? How would you start a conversation? You see, that's something that's really easy for everyone to do. Even people who are extremely socially awkward, I believe everyone can start a conversation. For me, it's extremely natural, I can do it really well. But I don't know how I do it. Everyone does it. It's normal for everyone to start a conversation. I don't know how I do it. Like, for example, when I started this live stream, we somehow stumbled upon this conversation we are having right now. How did this happen? And how can you reliably tell that every single time we will stumble upon the conversation? It is insane to me. And at the same time, it works. Like, imagine if you had if anything else in our life worked this way, where... Oh, YouTube, for example. Imagine that when you open up YouTube, you wouldn't get a certain list of videos you can watch, only you would get something. Sometimes it would be an image, a video, piece of music, or maybe a fucking monkey just jump... monkey game, whatever. Something. But for some reason, each time you open YouTube, you would be pleased with the results. It's really insane to me that it works. But it does. From people, chat or something. No, I don't mind having a chat with someone. Listen, no one shares my interest. No one I've yet met shares my interest. Except obviously people I've met through Make It. Like Tefta, I would say Tefta. I feel like Tefta is the closest person to sharing like my, I don't know what it's called, beliefs? Not exactly beliefs, the kind of science called, you get it. So I don't mind talking with people who don't share my interest. I can talk with people who don't share my interest, but I don't know how I do it. I know how anyone does it, and yet everyone does. That's the insanity of it, in my opinion. Already fell in love a long time ago, Make It. Who hasn't? Like, it's quantum mechanics, just leave it at that. No, but honestly, that would be a really good analogy. Imagine if physics worked in this way. where you would have a function, you plug in random numbers and get an accurate result every time. Random numbers. Numbers that have nothing to do with each other, nothing to do with experiments, but yet for some reason you would always get the accurate result. It would be insane. A specialized AI in talking. What? Maybe you. I am a human, my fellow humans, and I am not an AI. My fellow humans. Good start, and engages with all the targets, so on. Yeah, but hi, or how is it going? That's always... There's so much room for error there. And yet, for some reason, it works. I'm just flabbergasted. Casual social interactions are a miracle we take for granted. That's my opinion. Will you escape samsara? I don't get a hi, Cyan. I don't get a reference. But hi. Hold on. More coffee? Would love to. You can all tell the coffee's king in. Is that how physics works? See something. No, that's not how physics works. When it comes to physics, if you have a function, you need to plug in certain specific numbers for you to get a reasonable result. It's been longer than 5 minutes. No, Caleb, I just need 5 more minutes. Trust me, I just need like 5 more minutes. That's all I need. Trust me on this. I just need like 5 more minutes. And then I just like 5 more minutes tops. That's a bit too much, isn't it? Oh, I'm an idiot. I forgot to decrease the density. Yeah, now we can just lower this back down to 1. There we go. Looks pretty good. Science psychology and theory to see whether I can find some expression. No, I get the professional social relations. I get the political social relations. But it's the casual that's so insane. And the fact that it is casual. Like, the casual social relations are the most complex ones. There are no rules. No rules for casual social interactions. Because actually goes 5 minutes actually. Yeah, precisely. Hi everyone, welcome. This is not a cult. At least that's what all the cult members will have you. I mean, not cult members, because it's not a cult. That's what all the non-cult members will have you to believe.
So right here we have 2 different ways things can seem real, but don't have to be.
The Fotten way. So right here we can just render it actually. Anyway, how's everyone doing? How is everyone doing? How's everyone going? How's hi y'all? How about y'all? Just 5 more minutes. That's all we need. This looks pretty good, doesn't it? Okay, good. Good to hear. Good, always good to hear. Encoding overloaded. Well, OBS, that tends to happen when I render 3 different things at the same time. Fotten. The Fotten way. Alright, you're gonna have a glowing text of 5. Yeah, there we go, that's good. And give it a splash of color. There, that's solid. 1.6. Sad because the stream is ending in 5 minutes. Yeah, but don't worry, the video will be finished then. That'll be good. Is Rem still around? Rem is always around. Precisely. Have you ever thought that where most of our tax money gets wasted, and the biggest food waste in history, cemeteries, you can find free food in meaningless buildings? Well, it's a sane and non-controversial opinion. Making around this exact moment. Oh! The instant ramen? Oh wait, aren't you, yeah, aren't you a student? That would make sense. That tracks. I would really recommend cracking an egg in and just blending it around. It makes it more nutritious and also tastes better. The egg is alive. I mean, listen, that's how I survive. Cracking in eggs into random, eating eggs and milk are just amazing. The cheapest, most nutritious things you can buy. Of course, you can't only rely on them, but that's my recommendation to everyone. Milk, lactose-free if you're intolerant, and eggs. Really cheap option to get some nutrients in you. Because what's important to remember is that even if you can eat a lot of food and at the same time be malnourished. Or you can even be overweight and malnourished at the same time. That's something people really often forget about. So it's not like food is this single thing that you just eat and then it's done. You need a lot of different minerals, proteins, fats, you know, all of these different things. That's why it's important to eat diverse food. And that's where milk comes into play, because it's got a lot of things in it to make it nutritious energy. So that's my recommendation. Buy one half-loaded banana, great cook. Finally, surely mozzarella in mine too. Yeah, but cheese isn't quite as nutritious because cheese is already eaten by microbes. Cheese is like digested milk. That's what cheese is. Fresh green onion. Oh, that's also not a good one. Cheese is for the taste. Oh yeah, I'm not eating stuff for the taste yet. I haven't reached that level of of money to buy things for the taste. I buy things for the for the nutrients for now. That's why I almost always complain that my coffee tastes like shit. Unless I drink delicious chocolate cappuccino when it's on sale, but it wasn't for sale this time. Want more money? I do not! I do not want more money. I'm not on the lowest stage, I would like to mention. Just because I haven't reached the good tasting food doesn't mean I don't have food at all. I not only reached the have food stage, I also reached the have nutritious food stage and have diverse food stage. That's a pretty high stage. Scientific funds fund me. I mean, if you're gonna be a theoretical scientist, you should have plenty of funds actually in the future. That's my hot take. Scientists get, like, in certain fields, scientists get absolutely spoiled. I think it's a good thing, but I feel like we don't acknowledge that fact quite often. Like, just how much money scientists get to play around with in the form of equipment. Only in quantum computing things? No, it's in all fields. Like every single, well, maybe. No, it is practically every single field. I'm not saying that scientists get paid a lot because, unfortunately, scientists don't get paid nearly as much as they should be paid. But the equipment y'all are working with is insane. Is it good to buy food? Have a server, I'm not the robot. I am also not the robot, my fellow human. Quantum Challenge 2024. What's Quantum Challenge? Not familiar with this one.
So right here we have two different ways things can.
Okay, to make this just a tiny bit nicer, we can move this more in, like this.
So right,
There we go.
so right here we have two different ways things can seem real, but don't have to be. The forgotten way and the end.
Hopefully I get to finish running a piece with components and collaborating on other projects. Well, listen, I bless thee with my motivation. Consider yourself blessed. Go on and do the things. The particle acceleration are actually insanely expensive and insanely brilliant. They really are, aren't they? I absolutely love scientific infrastructure. It's incredible. The high-tech scientific infrastructure. It is insane. Like, oh, was the bigger one? Are they building the bigger one? Oh, was the biggest hadron collider? The biggest one, you know, the one that's yet to be made, not the large hadron collider. Not the large, the bigger one that was proposed. Yes, there is. First of all, Large Hadron Collider is already insane. What you have to remember is that this is, first of all, a massive structure. Here you can see how big it is. And one thing which I would really like to accent in this case is that whilst this is a Large Hadron Collider, you have to remember all of it isn't just like a simple train track or a road. No, this is the highest bleeding edge technology. This is a tunnel of highest bleeding edge technology running around through the whole city. It is insane. It is insanely cool and awesome that we can just do this kind of research. Can we build 2 miles away? No, I feel like the main reason why we're not digging deep holes isn't because we can't, only because there isn't much appeal. Is new plant collider. FCC, alright. FCC collider. Future circular collider. Of course, it's even bigger. Circumference 90 to 100 kilometers. Tera electron volts. Just use joules. Just use joules. Nah, to be fair, fine. I guess you're dealing with elementary particles. But at the same time, it's just showing you energy. It has a mother. The center of the Earth is overrated, to be honest. Well, center of the Earth from... as in inside? Boy, that must be hot. Hi, what are you doing today? Hi, the Bennett. We're just walking on the video. Well, finishing it, honestly. I just need 5 more minutes and I'll finish the video. I just need 5 more minutes. And then the video will be finished. Or just 5 minutes. Precisely, yeah, just 5 minutes. Linear one suggested. Linear Hadron Collider? How scandalous. International Linear Collider? Are they like... Thank you, Wikipedia, for having a page on literally everything. That's nice. Proposed sites. Of course, all of it's in Europe. Of course. Europe or Japan, yes. No, it's practically always going to be Europe, simply because Europe is just larger. You have more space to play with. That's not like... I'm not saying you need all that space, only you have more options because you have more space. Yeah, because he was distracted. No, I didn't.
First things first, the problem with photons is that we know...
Okay, right here we need to zoom on the photon. The problem being that... Actually, will there be a problem? How long will each frame take? Because I'm not gonna lie, we're kind of on a tight schedule here. just on a bit of a tight schedule. I keep thinking my graphics card's about to crash. I don't know why, I just get that feeling. How long will each frame take? Minute and a half. That's not gonna do it for me, you know? Well, actually, maybe. Was you full for a week? It depends. Depends on what's on sale. Most of the time, my absolute favorite. I just really like cooking it because it's simple. You get some ground beef, preferably, which was on a sale. You pop it into the pan, then you add in garlic and onions, then you add in tomato paste, then you add in water, and you boil, and then you add pasta, and you boiled pasta in that sauce, and then when that's done, it's absolutely delicious. How can you have a tight schedule when you're self-employed? I'm not self-employed. The higher up makers employ me, and they are absolutely exploiting my labor. Like I was originally, you know, a stream maker. I was supposed to stream, but they are firing more and more of the interns for larger executive salaries. We're just in the middle of layoffs for executive bonuses, and so right now I just had to pick up the slack. That's why I'm working on streams. Ground beef pasta. No, ground beef and onions and garlic and tomatoes and pasta. Make it low. Yeah. Well, that's what's happening right now. Look at those reflections though. Damn, that looks good. 50. Okay, so that's a minute. How large is the whole animation? 50. Oh, good. That's 23 minutes. What's the American make it do? Shoots guns and... It's kind of it, actually. It's his whole personality. Shoots guns and also calls Republicans racists and Democrats communists. That's kind of his whole shtick. We can actually walk in this. That's good. We can... Oh, yeah, because we don't have any audio, too. Oh, no. Oh, yeah, we do need to add audio and finish edit everything. I have to go. It's fun. It's fine, Shad. It's fine. Good night. Have a good one. When you wake up, hopefully there will be a video finished. Hopefully there will be a video done by the time you wake up. 5 centimeter lower make it. Now the whole company is having problems. We're not having problems. It's fine. Please keep investing in Make It Incorporated. We're just doing stock buybacks. Last week. No, you know what? I'm gonna add this as a rule to the live stream. That it should be... It's gonna be illegal on streams to shame people for wanting to sleep. Because I don't want to be promoting bad habits. I genuinely don't want to be... I don't want to be a negative force. Right? Like, yeah, I do like walking on videos a lot, but that's because it's my hobby. Of course I like doing it. I don't want others to just walk themselves to death just because they've seen me do it. Make it for a scene. Yeah. Because I wanted more make in the video. What am I doing right here?
Fulton's real. Fulton's
right here we can add in the animation. Some animation of Fulton's. Which one? Something proper looking. So many animation. We can actually take this. Good. Yep. Fulton's real. right here. There we go.
real. That's
Energy exists, so right here we want something to represent energy, something good. Like this. That's solid.
thermodynamic, whatever. These
Is it easier to walk and talk in forest or make 3D scene and talk over? Neither. I mean, 3D scene is more comfortable to make, but it is faster to record in the forest. You know, if I wanna, for example, record, I don't know, 10 hours of footage for the forest, then that will just take me 10 hours to record. Actually, like, no, wait. If I wanna record an hour of footage in the forest, that would take me like 2 hours to record, plus 2 hours to get there, and maybe 2 hours to get back. But that's a flat rate. If I want to do 2 hours of animation, then each minute of animation would take roughly an hour. So animations take an extremely long time. Because of course they're animations, but at the same time they're kind of more comfortable to make because I can just make an animation, render it in the background.
energy exists. And are we even right to try to invent physics? Yes.
I like this bit. Yes. Okay, what's the best looking thing? This, without the question in mind, just this. This is the absolute best looking thing. I spent so much time rendering these balls. Y'all are gonna look at my balls throughout this video a lot, because I'm proud of my balls. Forest is far. No, it just depends. I just like to vary that bit. I do live near to one forest, but I want the scenes to look nice. I can't just pick any forest. Like, as you can see, this isn't just a random ass spot, right? The bushes behind us, I want to pick a good spot to film. And it takes some time to find one.
Are we even right to try to invent physics? Yes.
You look like a Peaky Blinder, Loki. Oh, in it right, mate. Oi, oi, lad. You wanker. That was my Peaky Blinders impression. I hope you all liked it. For shame, sleeping, everyone should go to sleep even if it's day and night. You just woke up. No, I just don't want to set bad standards. As I already mentioned, I don't want everyone to ruin their life for no reason. I have to make me proud. Oh, see, be like Ash. Don't ruin your lives for that live stream. I know it's called a live stream, but that's a misleading name. You know what? We might actually have to turn off the music.
Maybe.
Like, look at this. That's a nice scene. Actually, wasn't even in the forest. I looked pretty well for this spot. This is also a nice one. That's these two. Like, if I wanted to go to the forest, it would have been much easier to get this. But I want it to look really nice. Does a falling tree make sound when no one is there to observe it? Yes. I don't understand that question. I really don't. I know it's supposed to be like a philosophical one, but I really don't understand that question. Okay, it's time to add some music. Yeah, but sound isn't quantum superposition, right? Like, correct me if I'm wrong, I do believe that measuring in quantum mechanics isn't like looking at or hearing, it's affecting. That's what confused me so much about measurement, because so many quantum mechanical textbooks talked about measurement, but so few of them actually defined the measurement. Most of the time they just were like, yeah, measurement, we all know what measurement is. I'm like, well, could you define it, please? Just in case some of us aren't on speed. Alright, I'm gonna use the theme too. No, that's gonna be for the end, yeah. Of course, gonna pop it right there. Beginning, I feel like the theme 4 would be solid. And for that, we also need parametric equalizer, simple one. Lower it down.
Are photons real? thus energy exists. And are we even right to try to invent physics? Yes. Maybe. And no.
Okay. This is just gross. This right here. No, this is unnecessary. I'm just gonna cut that. There.
And no. Kind of.
Can find the decoherence. I mean, yeah, but each time in the textbook was just measurement, and I'm like, mate, what do you mean measurement? You keep referring to measurement. Give me a definition of a measurement. How many subs for face reveal? 2 trillion. 2 trillion, I'll do it. You know what? Just give me 2 trillion.
Kind of. Well, it depends. So, okay. Let's start with some basic contents. Like, long before.
Actually, Reiki would like the music to end.
That's because when we think of forces, we think of pushing or
This actually is a good place to cut. Right here. There we go. And this. Yeah, this is the final edit segment, which for some reason, I like the least. The final edits. Which is when I have to actually make the video nice instead of just popping in animations. It's a lot more. It doesn't actually take a lot more work. I just don't like it. It's not that
some basic contents.
algorithmic.
Like,
There we go.
like contents. Like, long
And
before
right
time,
here we need some absolute banger epic music. Like something that we can't even use AI generated, we need something beyond. And that's why I'm gonna use my old friend, an extremely expensive service, which I use the free version of. Give me a second, I need to log in. There are more atoms in hydrogen, of hydrogen in the molecule of water than there are stars in the solar system. I posted that meme. That's in the science memes. I posted that a while back. That is a correct fact, though. It is true. There are more hydrogen atoms in the single molecule of water than there are stars in the solar system. I proclaim Jupiter a star. Bram dwarf at their very best. Jupiter a star. That failure. I need to log in. That makes sense. If I want to log in. If I want to be logged in, I need to log in. What a shocker. Oh, I lost the subscriber since last time I checked. That's cool. Did I mention I'm doing fine? Dwarf star still star, you're just jealous. No, it's not. I'm not jealous. I'm not jealous. Why would I be? Why do so what? Just because Jupiter is this massive? I'm not jealous. I just don't. You know what? I looked in. Doesn't matter. The point is, royalty-free music, epic. We need some absolute banger. We need something more. That's good, but more. Even more. Come on. Oh, that's too much, okay. You can see subscriber farther than 20. Yeah, I can see the exact number. I feel like this can work actually. Hold on, I need to put on my music folder, which is in. Oh, where's my music folder? This, and then music, and then YouTube cinematic epic, and then add it to the all the epic songs, and then this. There we go.
Had a name. There were 4 forces responding. Actually, forces are kind of a horrible name because
Right here, this is good. This is a good start. Just hug and make it details and you can. It's easy. Exactly. Perfect solution.
long before time had a name, there were 4 forces responsible for handling the universe: gravity, electromagnetism, weak force, strong force, and
right here, the music will just bop like this.
And actually, forces are kind of a horrible name because a much better description would be the interactions. That's because when we think of forces, we think of pushing or pulling or affecting active.
I like this bit.
Like.
Alright, but this needs to appear, not just there. We go.
Long before time had a name, there were 4 forces responsible for handling the universe.
And then we're gonna start with a much lower boost. We're gonna slowly move up to something like this. I think I did it right.
Long before time had a name, there were 4 forces responsible for handling the universe: gravity, electromagnetism, weak force, strong force, and actually, forces are kind of a horrible name because
I'm me likey. Also, let's color code this. That wouldn't be a complete mess. Right here, this is gonna be Cillian. There we go. Long before time, her name is strong enough. I know. Thank you. I'm really proud of this bit for some reason. It's funny seeing them. I'm pretty certain I stole that first. Actually, I think that's from Lego Ninjago. Long before time had a name. Yeah, that's from Lego Ninjago. I'm pretty certain I stole that first. Okay. Now, where's my folder with... Where is my folder with sound effects? There it is. Long before time had a name. It's the... Then the Fire Nation attacks sort of beam. This one, and then sounds, and then... Oh my goodness, I'm looking for a glass break. No. This one? No. This one? No. This one? No, that's not it. That's not it either. What about... How about... And then... What about... Ah, my goodness, why am I... All my sound effects scattered around. Boing sounds, yes. The folder in which I have it is called boing sounds. And then... Is it electronic? No. Switch, yes. Yes, that's the exact sound I was looking for. Sweet. And then label it as violet, I suppose would be... No, we're already using violet. I don't want them to mix too much. Teal. Sweet.
actually.
Right here is where the first light comes on.
Actually, forces are
Okay, it can be a bit louder.
actually forces are kind of a horrible name.
My goodness, I keep forgetting how many layers I need for sound effects.
There's a much better description would be the interaction. Actually, forces are kind of a horrible name because a much better description.
Yeah, and then Bay or just any. So 5 minutes? Yeah, exactly. Just 5 more minutes. I need just 5 minutes. Actually, 5 minutes, and it's gonna be fun. It's gonna be great. It's gonna be just need 5 minutes. Which is all we need. Just, 5 minutes. That's it. 5 minutes. It's gonna be fun. It's gonna be good. It's gonna be all done. Pitch shifter right here. Pitch shifter. Just
kind of a horrible name because I'm much better at
like this. Shift the pitch a bit.
actually forces a kind of a horrible name because I'm much.
Oh, sweet. That's exactly what I was looking for. Once again, I am so good at this.
That actually forces a kind of a horrible name because I'm much better at description with the interactions. That's because when we think of forces, we think of pushing or
Pulling or affecting actively.
like that. But these four are like
I'm
interactions. So
fine.
4 fundamental interactions telling matter how to behave. Now, how do these interactions happen? Well, if you think about it, it is a bit odd. Let's take gravity for example. Like if you have one object is affecting another object at a distance. So how? I mean, how? Is it mud?
No, I don't like this position.
So how? I mean, how?
No, this house sucks.
How? Is it magic? I mean, is it magic? I mean,
No, this is even worse. Okay, move even further. There we go.
I mean, is
I'm gonna Frankenstein it till it fits.
how? I mean, is it magic? Witchcraft? Sorcery? Is it
Magic? Probably. It's always magic. It's always witchcraft. I don't know why, but every single time I check, it's always witchcraft and magic. Kind of science. Is it a coincidence that science blew up so much when witchcraft no longer was no longer, you know, like a forbidden thing? I don't think so.
magic? Witchcraft?
Sorcery? There we go.
Magic? Witchcraft? Sorcery? Well,
I also love the idea of me just proposing. That's a very real thing, isn't it? Just proposing quantum mechanics as a equally likely alternative to witchcraft, magic, and sorcery. It's practically the same thing.
in quantum mechanics, the answer is actually pretty simple. Carrier particles. You can think of it this way. You have particle A and particle B. Now they have some sort of interaction between them. So the way it works is by particle A interacting with the carrier particle C, and then the carrier particle C interacting with particle B. Pretty much.
Right, we're gonna start need to blowing free makers. How are we? 1minute and 30 seconds in. That's not bad. We're really going. We really do be going. This is also rendering in the meantime, which is really sweet. Oh, I'm fine. Mission should lower the brightness and transition. I will not. Because I am just trying to sabotage everyone's eyeballs, you see. Kind of. It's like this.
Pretty much. Kind of.
And then kind of, which will be another make it, except this time, like shrugging, like, do we have a shrugging make it? No, where's this shrugging make it? Maybe talking. There we go.
Kind of.
And then another make it to like what would be the perfect make it for this? Why do I have so few make it's? Proud make it. No, not proud make it. Stream. No. No, the make it for this. This, I like the idea of just extremely awkward make it just standing there like, yeah.
Okay, there's more to it, but this
And then move music to the right.
video isn't about carrier particles, so let's move on. But this video,
And then another make it right here.
but this video isn't about carrier. Isn't about carrier particles. There's more to it, but this video isn't about
This. So now we just need 2 more make it's. Particles, ball strings, yeah, it's basically physics.
carrier particles.
Oh no, I just need 1 more make it.
There's more to it, but this video isn't.
Just angry make it, yeah, whatever. It fits. Good enough. Now let's see how it looks.
Pretty much. Kind of. Okay, there's more to it, but this video isn't about carrier particles, so let's move on. The point is that these 2 objects interact with each other at a distance with an actual, like a clear medium in between them. It's not like they're in a pool of water or there's air. No, in a vacuum, they still affect each other.
Whoa, what was that blink?
Vacuum, they still affect each other. And that's why carrier particles.
Actually, smaller genius bombers could become like more geniuses if humanity was still in ancient Greek. Huh? Serial what now? Bombers. What's a serial bomber? Did I miss a history chapter?
Carrier particles exist. The point of carrier particles is to carry the interaction. Each interaction has its own carrier particle. Weak force has bosons, strong force has gluons, gravity has
This bosons, I don't know if I like it, because it should be just W and Z. But I'm calling it bosons for the sake of not calling it W and Z, because it's all bosons. They're just...
gluons, gravity has bosons.
W and Z bosons. Like this. There. Just adding the text in. Yeah, there we go.
Strong force has gluons, gravity has gravitons, and the electromagnetic has photons.
And right here once again, cut music. For the comedic effect again.
Photons? Yeah.
Bye, Caleb. Have a good one. The bomb. Oh, good Teddy. Oh, serial bomb. That's okay.
Photons. That's what photons are. So when 2 That's what photons are. So when 2 electrons interact using electromagnetism, you can think of it as 2 electrons interacting by using a photon. And I know that there is much more to mention with this topic, and I know that I should make a whole video about this soon. I know that I'm skipping over a bunch, but that's the basic setup. That's one of the things of which existence we will question today. Photons, light, electromagnetism, and so on. The second thing will be energy. So
Oh, this actually gives us a perfect opportunity to use this there to align it just for that extra dopamine kick in the video. Ooh. By the way, in case in all the videos, most videos, there are decided moments where music aligns perfectly with what I'm talking about. There's like a perfect accent in music or something, and I would just like you all to appreciate the fact that I know it's perfect and it's not coincidence. The reason why I really often use this, comedic effect of removing music when switching tone, for example, like here.
Gravity has gravitons and the electromagnetic has photons. Photons?
Yeah, the music disappears as I say photons. The reason why I overuse this so much is because it allows me to shape the music more to the narrative, and I'm just really proud of the effects.
Weak force has bosons, strong force has gluons, gravity has gravitons, and the electromagnetic has photons. Photons? Yeah, photons. That's what photons are. So when 2 electrons...
I guess the theorem of 5 And do some of because I'm lacking motivation. Only get it at these times. I get it. So do I. That's why I stream so late.
Electromagnetism, you can think of it as two electrons interacting by using a photon. And I know that there is much more to mention with this topic, and I know that I should make a whole video about this soon. I know so on. The second thing will be energy. So, what is energy? Well, energy is defined as the capacity to do work. What is work? Well, work is the energy transferred to or from an object via the application of force. So what is energy? Well, energy is defined as the capacity to do work. What is work? Well, work is the energy transferred to or from an object via the application of force. So, what is energy? Well, energy is defined as the capacity to do work. What is work? Well, work is the energy transferred to or from an object via the application of force. So what is energy? Okay. What is energy? Okay.
This is a surprisingly funny video. I've done a lot of bits in this. I like it. I gotta say, normally I end up hating videos by the time I get around to actually making them.
Yeah, okay, this bit is...
But this time...
These two balls attract each other. When you have a ball of matter A and a ball of matter B, then...
Why would you be willing to do math? Said the theoretical physicist. Why would you be willing to do math? Said the guy whose whole personality is just cosplaying as a physicist, as a mathematician. The mathematician cosplaying as a scientist, really.
So what is energy? Okay, yeah, okay, this bit is a bit of a... But the basic idea is, energy is the capacity to change stuff. The more energy you have, the more things you can change.
You can say this. Okay, that's fair then.
Significantly,
that is what theoretical physicists are, aren't they? It's just mathematicians cosplaying as physicists. Because, like, that's just math. It just hit me. That is just math. Like, what's the physics aspect of theoretical physics? I'm genuinely thinking about this now. Like, in math... No, because, like, in math, you have certain axioms, and the basic idea is... No, here's the thing. In math, you have axioms, and you're kind of trying to find the best set of axioms that isn't contradicting itself. That's the idea of math, isn't it? Just start with some axioms, and then create tools based on those axioms. Add in an axiom every time you can, but the only restriction is it cannot contradict itself. That's sort of the thing in math. So, imaginary numbers, for example, physics, we just do whatever math works out. Yeah, but, you know, as a theoretical physicist, you do the exact same thing. You're just trying to create a set of axioms that doesn't contradict itself, and then see where the conclusions will take you. So, you know, the relativity, for example. Like, relativity is just Einstein remaking axioms in a way that they wouldn't contradict themselves, nor the observations, and then checking the conclusion. That's different from... Well, I would say physics is different, because with physics you don't change the axioms, but what's the difference between theoretical physics and math?
Change them. This capacity comes in different forms. You have, the more things you can change, the quicker you can change them, and the more significantly you can change them. This capacity comes in different forms: kinetic, gravitational, potential, radiant, electric, thermodynamic, whatever. These all stem from the very same equation and are just different ways of measuring the capacity to change, based on the scenario. So, given how our photons and energy seem like such a crucial and well-defined and proven with evidence and observed in real life
but doesn't use the axioms of math. Not as rigorously. Yeah, but then wouldn't it be better to call it not as rigorous? I mean, okay, first of all, I would just like to mention that I wouldn't exactly say that math uses axioms in a rigorous way. Like, the big part of math is, you know, the fact that you kind of do whatever with it, right? Once again, imaginary numbers are mentioned, like, you know, you have a certain group of people saying, no, imaginary numbers are wrong, and then another group of people, let's do it for the lols, and then you end up with quaternions somehow. So I wouldn't really exactly say that axioms in math are important. People remake math as a hobby. I did. I tried. I failed. And theoretical physics just seems really similar. I mean, it is kind of cool to have a whole field. I just feel like theoretical physics is more similar to a field of math than a field of physics. For example, in math we are concerned with convergence, divergence, and continuity. In theoretical physics we calculate the integral and see if it represents something useful. Yeah, but the thing is, you're not really concerned with convergence and divergence and continuity in math. You are concerned with convergence and divergence and continuity in like certain areas of math. In other areas, you don't really care. So, game theory, if I'm not mistaken. Wait, would game theory be? Logic. Let's just say logic. Like, when it goes to logic, you don't care about continuity practically at all. Or just everything with computer science in general. You wouldn't really care about continuity there. As we're thinking about different continuity.
Be not.
I mean, at the end of the day, the argument I'm making is like it doesn't really matter.
Real. Well, that's a bit of a tricky topic. I mean, given how both energy and photons are, widely accepted and often used in physics, so we'll have to start with something a bit more controversial. Something like...
I just really like the idea of... I had a guy months ago. Oh my goodness. Oh, I haven't seen them on these streams since. I mean, they have joined... But last time they joined was months ago. But they've angered me so much. Not angered. They've upset me so much with their way of thinking because it was so anti-science, where basically they argued that physics, right now we shouldn't do physics because there hasn't been any significant improvements in theoretical physics for the past 60 years. That was his argument. And I was like, oh my lord, you are missing the point so much. That's not how science works. It upset me a lot. Because what do you respond to that argument? Like, yeah, fine, but if we stop doing if we stop doing science in a certain area just because there haven't been improvements for a really long time, we wouldn't have any science. And it's honestly the hubris of thinking that right now we are correct. That's insane. I remember it was quite funny. Yeah, happy you were there. Also, there was something about mixing science and religion. Yes, that's how I ended the conversation. Because at the very end, I realized that his argument was partially based on religion. As in... And that's a big no-no for me. Not religion itself. You're religious, that's fine. But mixing science and religion. It is, in my opinion, a really bad thing to mix science and religion simply because you end up with a Frankenstein's monster, which makes no one happy. For example, creation of the universe. You can't really make a scientific and religious argument at the same time that would be both satisfactory to the scientists and the religious people. Arguments of religion are either secular or based on faith. I mean, that's the thing, Remco, though. So are arguments in science. In science, they are also circular or based on faith. I would argue that they're both circular, both in science and religion. The thing is, that's why I really often like to call myself a science cultist, because it really is religion of sorts. So we know, when it comes to Christianity, for example, they believe in God, if I do remember correctly. So their argument is, they believe in God, God created the universe, right? It's a circular argument where they believe in God, God created the universe, and it's sort of based on faith, fine. But the thing is, in science is the same thing. Most recent in science. No, because in science is the same thing. Like, in science, we trust in the scientific process. We believe in the scientific process. But we have no way of proving that the scientific process works. Because in order to prove the scientific process, you need to use science. And if the scientific process doesn't work, then that means you could get a false positive. So there is no actual way. So in order to prove that the scientific process works, you would need to prove it without using science, but if you're trying to prove it without using science, how would you prove it? So they're both based on faith. That's why I don't really feel like... I don't like, you know, putting up science against religion, because it's just mean. But I don't like mixing science and religion. That's because a lot more people believe in science than any specific religion. And so when you're mixing religion with science, you're giving your opinions extra weight, but because the argument is mixed on religion and science, it doesn't have that scientific rigor to it, and because of that, it's just giving more extra weight to an opinion which shouldn't have that extra weight, and that's why I really don't like it. It's basically bad science. It's like scientific racism back in the bad old days. Bad science in general.
Okay.
Speaking of music to add, I got a bit carried away with my rant, sorry about that. Right here, I could use my absolutely favorite grooviest song, which is... not this one. This one. God acts through quantum uncertainty. Yeah, but you see the problem with that, right? The thing is, another thing which is that people don't understand proofs really often is another thing I've noticed, where people really often confuse, like, oh, not confuse, people really often forget how important proving your theory is, and how little unproven theory is actually worth. Unproven theories are... well, there are cases in which unproven theories are extremely useful and extremely impressive. Like, you know, general relativity being the best example. When Einstein made general relativity, it was an unproven theory, and yet it was still brilliant, even as an unproven theory. But that's a pretty rare scenario, because that was just flipping physics completely, and at the same time ending up with a system which is way more general than anything we've ever had, and doesn't contradict anything we've ever had, and just irons out all the wrinkles we had problems with. That was really impressive. But for most arguments, if they are unproven, they're really not worth much. You are not a pro of creationism, I observe. Is creationism, is that the one where God created Earth like a couple thousand years ago? Is that the one?
Something like... Okay, so... Okay, so... Something like... Okay, so... What is gravity? Well, at the core, it's really simple. When you have a ball of matter A and a ball of matter B, then these two balls attract each other. Right here. That's gravity. But how would you describe it? Well, the earliest description was simple enough. Gravity is a force. So when we have a ball of matter A and a ball of matter B, they both get affected by a force of gravity. This force is proportional to their masses, and since the more mass, the stronger force of gravity you cause to happen on other things around, and more affected you are by gravity. But there's a problem, you see. If you take a look at this force equation, the heavier something is...
Okay, right here in the boing sound. Where's my copyright-free boing? I have a full folder of just copyright boing. I do believe this one was... oh, hell yeah. My beloved copyright-free boings. I feel like it's funding biblical creation through science. Oh, yeah, no, not a big fan then. The thing is, it's an extremely... I don't know what to call it. Like, when it comes to creationism then, if it's explaining biblical creation through science, then, you know, at some point you could end up with an argument which could either make a case for religion or a case for science, but not both. And in that case, you will have to choose. You may not end up in that scenario, but you could, and that's an important thing to remember.
this force equation, the heavier something is.
Oh, that's a good boing. That's a good boing sound. Isn't it? That's a damn good boing sound. Although I would like to switch up the pitch, if I may. Just a bit lower.
Force equation.
There we go. Then we can up this.
Force equation.
There we go.
Force equation, the heavier something is, the more force you need to push it, which means that it just so happens that the acceleration is based only on the mass of the other object.
This is a real mouthful. I really don't know why I did this segment this way. I basically like explain something in a way that no one could possibly follow, and then explain it again with graphics, which are extremely simple to understand. Explain something in a way that no one could possibly follow, and explain the exact same thing with graphics. I know why I did this segment this way.
That's because acceleration just happens to be equal to...
Just put up by my parents' church, and I chose physics. That's fair, and I respect that. I am a science cultist myself. I need to sleep. Alright, good night. See the video in 5 minutes. Yeah, exactly, just 5 more minutes and it was gonna be finished. Good night, Remco. Have a good one.
Force divided by mass.
And when you wake up, hopefully there will be a video. There's definitely gonna be a video, because I'm just gonna be done in 5 minutes.
Gravity divided by mass, it's just... Gravity divided by mass is just in relation to the mass of the other object. So the gravitational acceleration is just this. Alright, so what...
Yeah, bye, see ya.
This basically means is that all objects affected by a big object accelerate the same way. Huh. What a coincidence! Isn't that a quirky and interesting coincidence, and definitely not a foreshadowing?
Right here, this. There we go. I mean, we're going pretty quick. That's good. We've already reached...
Affected by a big object accelerate the same way. Huh.
Like this, there we go.
What a coincidence! Isn't that a quirky and...
And right here, unfortunately, I'll have to resort to something I don't like to do because it doesn't look good in the end, but every now and then I have to do what needs to be done. And in this case, it is the arrow with text.
Object accelerate this.
Text on screen. I don't like doing it because it's just pretty difficult to follow, but right here there is a lot of space, so might as well mirror it pro and also give it some thickness. Make it so like how are we sure the science laws won't just randomly change? That's how science and religion, because there is a certain level of belief in it. But that's what I'm saying. That's why I'm calling myself a science cultist. As I mentioned previously, there is no way to prove that science works, which means science, in order, you know, when you use science, you have faith that it works. You can't escape that, you know, that piece of belief. So yes, the reason why we use science is because it hasn't failed us yet, not once, but at the same time there is this certain grain of belief that you always need to have. So science is a religion.
Same way. Huh. What a coincidence.
Or rather, I would rather not describe it as a religion, only a set of beliefs. The only difference is that I just believe it. I just happen to believe in those beliefs. I believe in science, so...
Isn't that a quirky and interesting coincidence, and definitely not a foreshadowing? It just all objects just happen to accelerate the same way. Anyhow, in quantum mechanical theory, it's basically...
Okay, right here we do need a 3D make it. This one... And talking, we need the anyhow make it, which is this one.
Anyhow, in quantum mechanical theory, it basically looks like this. You have these two balls and they interact using some kind of force. In mechanical theory, it basically looks like this. You have these two balls and they interact using some kind of force. This force is a field, like this. Now, instead of using...
Oh, proper maths, right here, I remember. In the script of the video, I did link up the article. I don't think it was a Wikipedia article, so I could just look it up, but I'm not going to, because this will be quicker. And I linked up the article from which the maths I took to write this explanation. This is the, what is gravity segment? Yeah, proper maths, there we go. This one. Quantum field theory. Hell yeah. Top. Right? Wait, no. Was it quantum field theory or was it quantum field theory principles? I see. This. I feel like that explains my point pretty well, actually. I do believe. And then frames, and then gravity. Yes, there we go. I believe in just having more information. So basically, I believe there's actually a leprechaun at the end of the rainbow, and I also believe rainbow is made of light and water, because I never saw the end. I mean, there is a leprechaun. I met him once. He's a nice guy. Be cool, lad. All right, this.
Proper maths to explain them. I'll just straight up say that this will be an oversimplification, and if you'd like to learn more, I recommend library textbooks, and Wikipedia page link. I'll link in the description. But the basic idea is simple. Just straight.
Whoa, is it just me? Or wait, can you see the... I think you can see. Okay, so that means I need to turn off Premiere and I need to restart Premiere, because if I don't, then Premiere will take that glitch, which I'm just assuming is a memory leak in the graphics card, and then it will carry that over to another program, and once that happens, my entire PC will crash. So I need to restart Premiere real quick. There we go, and we're back.
To explain them, I'll just straight up say that this will be an oversimplification, and if you'd like to learn more, I recommend library textbooks, and Wikipedia page link. I'll link in the description. But the basic idea is simple. Imagine a field like a volume in space. Imagine a field like a volume in space, where each point has a different value. Right here, these values will be represented by brightness. And what's really important is the fact that they are quantized. So each of these values is just an integer multiple of a single quanta. So think about it this way. This volume is made up of many pixels, and each of these pixels can have a certain discrete brightness, which means that it, for example, can have a brightness of 1 or 2, but nothing in between. Now if we go back to the field, you can see that if we can just create
These are
different
good
fields
animations.
for different forces. Strong force,
He's
weak
an
force,
oxygen
gravity,
addict.
magnetism, so on. Now what quantum theory basically says is that if we think of all these fields as being our interactions, and if they are made up of these quanta, then we can treat these quanta like particles. And that's where we get photons, gluons, bosons, and the gravitons. Yes, gravitons. Now, even though most of us have heard of photons and light, and even though most of us know about gravity, not everyone knows about the gravitons. That's because gravitons aren't great. I don't mean to suggest that I would be able to gravitons. That's because gravitons aren't...
Right here, I want some building.
Not everyone knows about the gravitons.
This would be perfect.
That's because gravitons aren't great. I don't mean to suggest that I would be able to create a better...
Or actually, maybe this.
Aren't...
There we go. This should be better.
That's because gravitons aren't great. I don't mean to suggest that I would be able to create a better theory than gravitons, and that gravitons suck in general, and the theory is simple or lacks complexity and wasn't difficult to create, because it is an extremely advanced theory and really impressive. All I'm saying is that gravitons don't make as much sense as other theories. That's because right here is where we enter the third definition for gravity, and that's the best one we've got: relativity.
Ooh, relativity. How exciting and thrilling and all of the above. Alright. Speaking of the animation... Oh, it finished rendering! How sweet! Okay, so we can import it now, like this. Import this one right here. There we go.
About gravity, not everyone knows about the gravitons. That's because gravitons...
No, that's wrong. That's the wrong one. Where did I render it then? I'm sorry? Didn't it just... Am I crazy? Did it just render? Where did you render? Where did you render then? What happened to the render? Huh? You? Gravity frames? 1500. Oh yeah, I see, because the A's... Okay. How's it going? Hi the ninja. Oh, we're just talking about science and, you know, beliefs and all these complex topics. Hold on, I'm trying to be a supportive friend. Okay. Yeah, well, do you know how to create homunculus in legal manner? What is a homunculus? I'm pretty certain that's homunculi for a singular one. What is it? You would need to first define it for me. Actually, 5 more minutes. Okay. Animation, right. We can start with this one, because this one should take a longer time to render.
Physical thing. Okay, so a bit...
There we go. First of all, 1500 to this one. And then second of all, creature that only obeys orders. Oh, you mean a servitor from Warhammer 40k? Why didn't you say servitor? You know, that thing that everyone, that reference that everyone gets, everyone understands the reference to a who? Yeah, raise your hand if you get that reference. Everyone does. Okay.
Okay, so a bit...
Right here, you need to go a bit back.
Okay, so a better representation...
Actually, 1 frame back too.
Okay, physical thing. Okay.
Or maybe forward a frame.
Okay, so a better representation to a point I'm trying to make, I'd like to mention the way the concept of energy is taught in most schools, which is with a number. So this thing has 5 joules. This thing has 5 joules.
So right here, we need number 5 just to fall from the sky. Like this, 500 to 800. And then right here, we'll need text. You copy X like this, paste it in. And then 5 joules. 5 joules. That's a J? That's a J. Okay, I need to make it smaller then. You keyframe and you go up, fall from the sky. There we go. I was just still working with alchemy because of physics just a few years. You mean sorcery? Like if you're starting with if you started with chemistry, moving to physics would be reasonable. But if you're starting with alchemy, then I would recommend moving to sorcery instead of physics. The learning curve is much nicer. Right, material 5, this. And render. And now the other one, which is this one. Now we're looking at this one. Hi, the other things. Right here. Time to pop it in.
About gravitons. That's because gravitons are
And cut. Both these neighbors, mango, just and then color, lumetri color to be exact. Pop it in. Boy, aren't I? I'm just having a crack, having fun.
aren't great. I don't mean to suggest that I would be able to create a better theory.
I feel like the bit is a bit lost on this segment. But I don't want to cut it. It's pretty funny still.
Suck in general, and the theory is simple or lacks complexity and wasn't difficult to create because it is an extremely advanced theory and really impressive. All I'm saying is that gravitons don't make as much sense as other theories. That's because right here is where we
Now right here we need to transition to relativity. Yay.
That's because right here is where we enter the third definition for gravity, and that's the best one we've got, relativity. Relativity basically says that gravity is not a force, only a curvature of space-time. So if you have two objects, A and B, and there is nothing pulling them together, there are no particles making them come together, only... Relativity basically says that gravity...
Just quickly retry, that's cool.
only a curvature of space-time. So if you have... Relativity basically...
Alright, cool. Ripple delete.
Relativity basically says that gravity is not a force, only a curvature of space-time. So if you have two objects, A and B, then the...
Video's halfway done. Oh, 5 more minutes, that's it. And it'll be fully done then.
there's nothing pulling them
It has to be fully done by then. Oh yeah, another thing we had to render, I just realized. Like, this is one of them. Oh, it's really gonna take 20 minutes, might as well.
There are no particles making them come together, only that their masses curve space-time beneath them, which means that both of these objects are still in place, not moving, not even a little bit. It's just that space-time is curved. That's why, as you can see in the animation, neither of these objects is moving from their own point of view, but nonetheless, they still come together. It's obviously once again an extreme oversimplification, but this really... It's obviously once again an extreme oversimplification, but this really nicely explains the acceleration. But this really nicely explains the transpiration. But this really nicely explains. It's obviously once again an extreme oversimplification, but this really nicely explains the acceleration and why it's only dependent on the mass of the other object. It's because only that object is because only that object's curve.
Oh my goodness, make it!
The mass of the other object.
I have to fixing stuff after yeah. Can't you just read like a normal person?
Simplification, but this really nicely explains the acceleration and why it's only dependent on the mass of the other object. It's because only that object's curvature of space matters, which means no longer coordinate.
Make it! Quit!
That's a really good. Which means no longer coordinate. That's a really good example of. Is because only that object's curvature of space matters. That's a really good example of how relativity is a better but also this was
Make it!
but this really nicely explains.
My goodness gracious me, why did I stumble so many times?
That's a really good example of how relativity is a better theory. It's because it's not only more accurate, but also accurate, but
How did I stumble so many times? Honestly. How did I?
But also this was just a coincidence in classical theory of gravity, whilst when it comes to relativity, it's explained in a way which just makes it an obvious conclusion, not a coincidence. And that's sort of what will be.
I swear I'm gonna travel to the past and I'm gonna strangle the past, make it.
And that's sort of what we'll be getting at in this video. We have these three...
Oh my goodness.
And that's sort of what we'll... And that's sort of what we'll be getting at in this video. We have these three theories all explaining gravity, so which one is correct? Not a coincidence. And that's sort of what we'll be getting at in this video.
Okay, let's move this a bit more to the right for a smoother
And that's
transition.
sort of what we'll be getting at in this video. We have these three theories all explaining gravity, so which one is correct? Well, none of them are. Probably.
There should be more breather room though, right here. There we go. Yeah, and you should be a bit more carried to the right. You should do like this.
Explaining gravity, so
Get it happening, as I said.
which one is correct? Well, none of them are. Probably. And so, right about now, it will be the perfect time to revisit the question of... When it comes to gravity, we had three answers. None of them are truly correct, because that's not the point.
What is gravity? That's the question we wanted to ask here, so let's just pop it on the screen in the middle with a nice black background like this, and then this, and then this, and then lower the border a bit. There we go, that's sweet. And then video transition, cross dissolve on both sides.
To revisit the question of when it comes to gravity, we had three answers. None of them are truly correct, because that's not the point.
And just like that, we're almost halfway there. And you know what that means? I'm gonna start sipping from the second cup of coffee I have prepared. Yeah, I prepared two. I knew one wouldn't last. I'm clever that way. Okay.
That's because right here is where we enter the third definition for gravity. And that's the best one we've got.
So this, we want the camera to pan up. Like so. We want the camera to 1600, because 50 frames, that's good enough. And we want the camera to take this, copy paste frame, and then 90 degrees, no wait, negative 360 minus 90, plus 90, sorry, there we go. Then 90, like this. And then what we want is we want two spheres, again, once again two spheres. Let me just play some music in the background. There we go. Ah, my head's starting to hurt. No, I can make it. 5 more minutes. Oh, what happened to my audio? I'm so sorry, everyone. I don't know what happened there. 5 minutes, I can make it. Okay, you can make it. Make it, you can make it. You can make it, because if you want, who will? There we go. Now, we want them to be a bit different. Material 20. The reason why we want them to be different is because we want them to glow, but at the same time we want them to have distinguishable features, which means noise texture, plug it into emission through a color ramp. Like this. Once again, you are keyframe sweet. There we go. And then you can be keeping in the color theme, and you can be white. I said white. There we go. And then you can increase the detail, increase the roughness. I'm sorry? Huh. Oh yeah, I guess I should lower the threshold. There we go. That looks pretty good, doesn't it? And then multiply times 2. Oh no, that's going to color. Yeah, the color can stay. And then take this, multiply times 2 power second, and into strength. Multiply by 3, multiply by 4. There we go. And then texture coordinates generated into vector. Or object into vector. Sweet. Nope, not sweet. They're still the same texture. Oh wait, object info. I'm an idiot. Object info and 4-dimensional. There, sweet. Looks like a bacteria, not gonna lie. This is meant to look like a, I don't know, planet, I suppose. I don't know exactly what I'm going for, to be honest. But at the same time, I could make this black. There. Now that's an energy ball again. And also, I could just go like this. Sweet. If this is the rendering, might as well prepare the next thing we'll need for that animation, which will be a cube again. Cube right here, cube right here. This time we can trace it roughly, we don't actually care exactly. And then, because this will have geometry nodes in it, and in the geometry nodes tab we will do mesh to volume, then distribute in volume, then instance on points, then icosphere, then instance this, then density 0.01, and then apply all transforms. So density even further, 0.01, like this. 2. 3. Let's see though. Try banning chocolate for a month. I think I'm developing an addiction. I mean, if you're eating too much, I suppose that would be reasonable. I feel like this will be a solid, and then we can lower them a little bit more, do it like this, and then the random vector, crank this up, which is possible, rotations. Sweet. You eat 10 chocolate bars? That's insanely lot. 10. Yeah, I think you might be then. I think you might start developing an addiction. 10. That is a lot. Actually, no, a much better option would be to just not render it. There. That's practically done, just needs 2 more minutes. Well, actually 4 more minutes, because now the animation length, well, the time it takes to render a frame will go up, because we're rendering other stuff at the same time.
That's because right here is where we enter the third definitions. That's because right here is where we enter the third definition for gravity.
If you look up the Decker Spanish playing cards and look at the 10, you can see video man from like look at 10 cups for example. Do I need to? Oh, fine, I can. I get time to kill. Spanish playing cards. Let's see. Yeah. Cool. Ideal man, indeed. How long will it take for it to render? Hours, days, probably more. Give me a second, everyone. I'll be right back. You wouldn't believe it! I'm back. I want to become a sword in a coin. Who doesn't? You know what sucks? I have Frostpunk 2. I really like the game. I really do. You know, what really sucks, sorry, I just had to do something. What really sucks is the fact that I have Frostpunk 2, and I really like that game. And right now I'm rendering, and in theory it would be a perfect time to just play some Frostpunk 2. If not for the fact that that game is so unbelievably good looking, that it would increase my render times threefold. I just have to sit here and do nothing. Whilst this game, which I've been waiting for years actually, it's just sitting there on my drive. I don't know, great life choices make it. I'm tired, but it's only been 2 hours. And I just need 5 more minutes. Oh, yeah, just 5 more minutes, good. I guess we can work on this in the meantime while it starts rendering.
Not a coincidence.
Which means we need another song actually for the new chapter. Something different enough. Oh, Yarkit would be good. I do like Yarkit. Got an error for some reason. I do like Yarkit as the pirate song. Yar, Yarkit. Hell yeah.
Well, probably. And so, right about now, it will be the perfect time to revisit the question of... When it comes to gravity, we had 3 answers. None of them are truly correct because that's not the point. The point isn't to get the objectively right answer, because that's something that's mathematically impossible to do in science. Instead, the reason why we come up with these theories is that we want these theories to be useful. We don't know if any of them are right, and
It'd be funny for Mickey to play loons for 5 minutes. Yeah, but that would also slow down the
What we do know is
animations.
that relativity describes gravity
Ever so
best.
slightly, but
And
it
the same
would.
thing goes for our photons. You see, we don't actually know if photons exist. We know that there is something that acts like a photon, but if it quacks like a duck and it floats like a duck, it could just be a duck. Duck-shaped floating quacking robot, and not a duck. What do I mean by that? Well, it would be much
What do I mean by that? Good question. Okay, I need to extend all the way I can.
duck-shaped floating quacking robot, and not a duck. What do I mean by that? Well, duck. What do I mean? Not a duck. What do I mean?
No, timing on this is awful.
Not a duck. What do I mean by that?
Yeah, I need to start the music right here, because timing is awful.
Well, it would be much better explained with energy, so think about it for a second. What energy basically says is that you can have hydrogen and oxygen gas together. These atoms hold in them chemical energy, and that's because there's an alternative bond for them to have, a bond lower in energy. When they transition from the hydrogen-oxygen gas bond to water, they cause a lot of movement. You can think of it as like an elastic...
Hi there, Gabriel. Hi, welcome. I'm so glad you're back. I just like, you know, just like the beginning of last stream, just need 5 minutes to
band
play.
going from
Having
a
a
stretched
I'm
position
fine.
to a loose position. When quickly snapping like this, it creates a lot of movement, or in other words, thermal energy. This thermal energy can be used when two semiconductors, N-type and P-type, are introduced to move their charges away and generate potential difference, or in other words, electrical energy. This electrical energy can be used to power a motor to generate kinetic and so on. Now, what I like to focus on here is the question of what is energy? Well, energy is instability of chemical bonds, movement of molecules, difference in charges, movement of objects. The key thing here being the fact that
And just this is actually also a pretty funny one. I liked it. There are a lot of good jokes in this video, I gotta say. The writer must be an incredibly handsome person, you know?
these are all wildly different things. I mean, think about this. The concept of
It's just almost a thing we know more like research philosophy, like focus on chemistry and biology for precision, 10 years of money supply, whole world. I mean, we already are investing crazy lot in biology. For example, the Human Genome Project. That's incredible. That was an incredible thing. Is? I don't know. I know that they succeeded. I don't know if it's still going.
walk is just that. A concept, a thing we made up to basically represent change. Now, considering how energy is just defined in relation to that concept of walk, it's not at all surprising to learn that it's not at all consistent or a physical thing. Okay, so a better representation to a point I'm trying to make, I'd like to mention the way the concept of energy is taught in most schools, which is with a number. So this thing has 5.
Alright, so right here we import the animation we just made, this one.
So this thing has 5 joules. This
And there we go.
thing has 10
And that's it.
kilojoules, this has 2 nanojoules. But presenting energy this way is misleading, because it leads to a false idea that things are just like batteries, you know, storing energy, and that you can just take them and decharge or recharge. But in reality, just knowing how much energy something has isn't all that useful. What actually matters is that
You can hear the mouse click here.
useful. What actually matters is the type of energy, because who cares if you have 10 kilojoules of energy sitting in a cube if that energy is thermal and practically impossible to extract in a hot environment. That's all to say that energy as a concept is useful, but it's not like a physical thing, right? Energy can be anything that causes change, and there really isn't like a fundamental particle of energy, like an energon or something. So that's why energy isn't really real. But what about photons? I mean, we did measure photons, we did detect them, and they really seem like real particles, so how could I claim they're not? Well, in order to understand that, we'll have to talk about what it actually means to measure photons. You see, photons are small.
Okay. I knew without going into the so that become basically meaningless because we are more than imagine the smartest mind is still alive helping them with the problems. I mean, yeah, immortality is a pretty big thing we're all trying to get, of course. Like every human wants that. 55 seconds. We might genuinely play Bloons then. We might genuinely play Loons as a bit of a break. Because, oh my goodness. I just need to wait for all this to render. Sound too selfish. Why? Everyone wants immortality. Okay. It's fine, make it. You can make it. Make it. I know I can make it. Thanks, make it. You're welcome, make it. Let's play some Loons, I'm tired. Oxygen included will also be good. Sometime. Or maybe chess. You know what? No, chess. Chess would be sufficiently light. It's a browser thing. It's peaceful, you know, of life. Just making videos, streaming. It's nice. It's nice. Life is about little things. Among Us chess piece. Oh, don't worry, we'll be playing Among Us chess, of course. Here we go. Caleb Mad wants to be friends. There we go. We're friends now. Whoa, that's really too extreme for me. I wanted some light music. Something chill. I don't really get that move. Not this one. Cool, good for you, buddy. I'm glad you enjoyed it at least. Huh? I don't... Did you just... Did you just lose a bishop to a misplay? Oh no. Buddy, I'm so sorry. What are you going for now? I mean, I can just put a queen here and then just castle. I'm gonna lose her. Unless I attack the queens. Oh no, I can't attack the queen. Unless I attack the king. Yeah, well. We got the bishop. Or rook. Not the best deal, but a deal at the end of the day. They are thinking of such a long time. How come I have more? I have the difference in time is so small. That's not a difficult move at all. I will gladly take this bishop, even if it means sacrificing. And they know this. That's smart for you, doesn't it? Don't mind me. Oh, I am really getting in your space, aren't I? Oh, that must suck. Must be just awful. Please focus on this. That would be so funny. Nah, you didn't. Well. This, I guess. No. No. This check is there, always. Then this is here. This is the pawn is really in space now, which is good. Good for me. Yeah, because I had this. Could have gone for the red actually. Ah, shucks. They have to move their knight. Huh. Curious. Actually, kicking this knight would have given me a pretty big advantage, wouldn't it? I'm trying to do something silly here. I'm not quite succeeding. Yeah, absolutely burning time. You're really going to give me another pawn like this? Have you learned no lesson? Uh-oh. Yep. That was fun. From Makers, like following the main character of all the random stuff. Oh, we've entered the quick render section. That's the one in which everything is dark, and because of that it takes less time to render. That's nice. That's good. That's good. That's certainly good. And we can Control S, save it. And remove all the unnecessary things that are making the animation take longer. And thus we can speed up the animation, and once speed up the animation, it'll just be easier to render and quicker to render. Also we can render this. I'm pretty bored of rendering right now, I think. I am too! I know, I can relate. So am I. There's a realization I get every now and then that I'm the person, like, on these streams. So many people call it a parasocial relationship, but it only every now and then dawns on me that I am the one streaming. I don't feel like the streamer here for some reason. It's really weird. Human gun time. Yeah, that's a fine looking gentleman. I know what you're saying, Ninja. That's a fine looking gentleman. That's a gilf, a gentleman I'd like to fight to prove my manliness. To be fair, each frame is thinking 50 seconds. That's 4 frames per minute, which means if we have 10 frames, is it? Should be something like 10 frames. Although it will pick up, it will be higher at the very end. No, 600. Never mind. So 20, right? Yeah, okay, 20. So that's no, that's 6 per minute. I'll just say 5 per minute for the sake of simplicity. So that's 4 minutes. Not a long time. Too much personality, like the village chief. I'm kind of crazy wizard who lives on the edge of the village. You really are. That sums it up pretty well. You know what? Hold on. Wait, Happy, have you seen Gravity Falls? I do believe I asked you that question already. But I can. There's one character on Gravity Falls. The character who you just really are. Gravity Falls. What are the characters? Beta stars. No, should be top cast. I know the characters. There'll be like an image of a character here. No. Of course not. To be determined. No, Granda talented biker. Oh no. Blending, blending, that sounds like no. Rambo Max Skirmish, no, damn it. Damn it, we go. Hi, Zentre. Yeah, Gravity Falls is amazing. Finally, someone who's seen Gravity Falls. Jeez, how long did I have to wait? For... Oh, what was the name of the... Oh, damn it. What's the name of the character? Are you looking for? The crazy guy who was erasing his mind all the time and so definitely was crazy. MacGuffin, thank you. Wait, was it MacGuffin or MC Guffin? Just Guff. Oldman Ghost, no, it wasn't Oldman Ghost. Mysterious Old Man, no. Old Manita, no. Alright, doesn't matter. The point is there is a character who's just like, you get it. Oh, it rendered, how sweet. Okay, so in the meantime I can also render this. I haven't rendered this before. And also Zentra, finally someone who can get the reference of the make it. Get the make it in the corner, someone finally gets that reference. Genuinely upset that so many people didn't. It's a good show. My guy, I see, okay. Now we delete absolutely everything for the sake of optimizing the render. There we go. Done and finished. No, damn it, I deleted too much. Actually, no, we can just copy it from the previous. Yeah, it's true. That is true. All these things, stuff, everything is connected. Yeah, it was a really good show. It was a damn good show. Every single thing that you thought was just a silly gag. Well, not every single thing that you thought was a silly gag, but most of the things that you would think are just a silly gag turned out to be a massive part of the lore and like completely and random bits which you thought, oh yeah, it's just like a funny thing, like a thing that's supposed to be sinister. Nope, it turns out it was all coherent. I always felt so bad for him. I mean, yeah, most of the characters are tragic. Okay, this should glow a bit, at least a bit. 0.01 and material 21. There we go, and set material. What are you making make it? I'm finishing a video. I'm finishing a video. Not making it, finishing it. I'm almost done. Just 5 more minutes. That's all I need. I just need like 5 more minutes. 5 minutes and I'll be just done. 5 minutes. That's it. All there is to it. Why does each one of these frames take a minute? Ah. I'm mainly being held back by render times. So here's the video. And here's the part that's fully finished and done. As in, this I could just export and publish to YouTube. And we finished it today. Not the animation before. We finished the thing today. This part is also fully finished and well done. Once again, can just publish to YouTube. Now all we have to do is finish this part right here. So add music, add sounds, and generally edit it better. And make animations for this one, this one, this one, and this one. And then, once I'm done, just upload. How long have these 5 minutes? Not too long. You know what? Happy people don't check the time, so I just... I'm just texting stuff. I promised a lot of things to a lot of people recently. Like, well, to Harry I promised a while back. Basically, I need to make animations for Harry's video, which I haven't yet. Because I'm a bastard. That's why. I need to finish them, I promised. When you posting the vid? In 5 minutes, when I'm done. You know, I just need 5 minutes to finish it and then I'm posting it. That's all I need. Just 5 minutes. I just wait for this to render. 5 minutes. That's all I need. You can't tell, but I'm smiling. I have a big old smile. I'm so excited. You know, I'm not going insane. I'm fine. What's that the moon called? Why moon? Why the moon? What's so appealing? Venus called would be awesome. Venus is a great planet. Practically the same gravitational pull as Earth, so we could say one day. Extremely difficult to live there. It's a perfect planet for humanity. Like, setting up... People always talk about, you know, bases on the moon, bases on Mars, but I feel like bases on Venus is really it. Like, if we set up bases on Venus, that means humanity really made it. Or can make it, depending on... You know, it doesn't matter. I don't see any icospheres. Couldn't help but notice. Did I not enable them? Oh... Did I? Oh, I didn't enable them. Oh, good. That's great. That's good. That's good. That's great. That's nice. I'm fine. I'm fine, everyone. Everyone, I am fine. I'm doing fine. Okay, I'm doing fine. I just want you all to know that. I'm doing fine. I think so fine. Do you think there's aliens? Also, do you believe in God or anything supernatural? I do not believe in anything supernatural. I do believe that supernatural, by its very nature, is contradictory. As in, like, the goalpost for supernatural would be always moving. So, if you have, for example, if there is a soul, right? Then this soul interacts with your body. And your body interacts with the soul. Like, I'm assuming you can, if you die, you know, your soul leaves the body, which means your soul interacts with the body, your body interacts with the soul, which means if souls are real, then it wouldn't be beyond science to figure out how they work. Which means that if souls exist, it wouldn't really be supernatural. It would be just new. So that's why I believe that by its very nature, supernatural doesn't exist. It cannot exist. Because what would supernatural even be? So, no, I don't believe in anything supernatural. And when it comes to aliens, funny enough, I don't believe in aliens. Well, I do believe that aliens somewhere exist, but I don't think they are in the Milky Way. Or it's intelligent aliens. But Tefta does believe in aliens. They haven't been to Earth. And it's really fun because every time we play Satisfactory, we end up stumbling upon the topic of aliens. That was basically watching me anymore, like you weren't the... Someone's really big. I see, okay. I like that, you know what? I like that. I like that approach. Just not the moon, only a moon. Anything that is supernatural would become natural when you discover it. What happens when we die? Yeah, that's precisely what I'm saying. Well, when we die, I don't think anything happens. Just gone. Remember what happened before you were born? Basically that. Again. Basically. That's why I'd rather not die. Which is my personal preference. That's why I'm gonna be immortal. That's just the plan. Meta, but have you seen The Matrix or The Truman Show? How can you know if reality is real? Well, wow, Zentre, what a coincidence. I just happened to be making a video right this fucking second. I'm sorry, it's been a long day. Which ties into that question in a beautiful way, because you see, if we live in the Matrix or the Truman Show, would that make our reality fake? I would argue it's still real. Not on that topic exactly, no, not on that topic exactly. But this is basically a video about what is real. It's a very Vsauce-like video. The first chapter is like... actually, this video is questioning if energy and photons are real. And the first chapter is like, yeah, they are real. The second one is like, well, you know, there are multiple realities. The third one is like, no, they are not real. The fourth one is like, well, they are kind of real, depending on what you think of reality. And the fifth one is like, yeah, we don't know if anything is real. So that's why I said it ties in really nicely. Because, you know, if you go with the first definition, then the Matrix or the Truman Show would make this reality fake. If you go with the second one, however, it will make this reality real, even if we're in the Matrix. If you go with the third definition, it will make it fake. If you go with the fourth definition, it would still make it real. And the fifth. Yes, no, yes, no, maybe. Precisely, you get it. Exactly. And I miss the void, but I still want to be in the business of reality. I can't put my brain the internet, so just enough. Back to the void. You just keep... I don't know why I keep dreaming of dragon statues, though. That's so creepy. There's nothing scary about this, it's just off-putting. Dreaming of dragon statues. A room with dragon statues. That's so off-putting. My dreams are... In my dreams, I just go on whimsical adventures. That's practically all of my dreams. That is one awesome dream where we just... It was just the whole universe. Whole Make Its Dream cinematic universe in my head. It was beautiful. And I woke up and I was like, oh yeah, right, I'm a YouTuber. Happens. Well, no, if you're in the tube of water of cables connected to your body, reality. You wouldn't if it's done right. That's the point. That's why I don't really like dwelling on this question. No matter where we go, we won't get a satisfactory answer. What if it's possible to escape? Some weird Matrix scenario. Yeah, but what if it's impossible? The point is, this is just like a theory with no proof. And if you have a theory with no proof, there's not really much of a purpose in asking questions. The more questions you... If you have a theory with no proof, you won't get any further just by asking questions. When you're doing science, it's a ping-pong match between questions and experiments, alright? You have the questions you're coming up with, you have the experiments, and you start with questions, you do the experiment. You ask more questions, you do the experiments, and you just ping-pong match, right? Things back and forth. But when you don't have proof, you just ask a question, then you ask another question, then you ask another question, then another question, then another, and so on, and just keep asking questions. You won't ever get an answer. In this case, you can't really perform an experiment, can you? So it's really pointless to ask these questions. Like, what if we are in the Matrix? Well, what if? It could be good that we're in the Matrix, could be bad. There could be a way to escape, but it doesn't have to be. People could simulate us for some purpose, or they could be simulating us on accident, or maybe there's no one simulating us. Maybe the atoms just happen to assemble themselves into a computer simulating reality. Maybe this is all just, you know... Maybe this entire simulation will be shut down in a second. Maybe it will never be shut down. What if the laws of the universe that is simulating our universe are different in a ways that they can actually simulate us forever? We don't know anything in this case. So there isn't really much of a point in creating these theories with no proof. I was gonna venture, but weird enough, the dragon someone looked like actual fish, so it's kind of weird, which I hate. My dreams relate to someone in reality. Simulation is a simulation of a simulation. Precisely, there's too many questions, but I don't want to gloss over the dragon thing, but I also don't want to talk about it, you know? It's just, you know, it's dragons that it's so off-putting for some reason. If you were offered to enter a personalized matrix that would maximize your happiness and your memory would be wiped and you wouldn't know it's a matrix, would you do it? No. I get why some people would, but I just wouldn't. Like, I get that I would be happy forever, but for me, that's not the point. Ten seconds per frame. Present was 1700. So 30 frames, that's 6 frames per minute, so 5 minutes. Cool, great. No, basically simulation, so who needs expensive machines? Precisely. Just the cheap version. Human brain. Ah. No one's left me any questions the past couple. Never mind, someone. 2 questions. People. I mean, 2 comments. I meant comments, not questions. 2 comments just now. Potential energy is funny. Most things in the universe can potentially form a black hole eventually at one point, and that black hole might just really bring away. Object was. Yeah, it is funny. Summaries less information, but the full is impossible to understand the meaning of. Anyway, anything interesting happens? I'm just... Be streaming a lot more. Because I don't really have much else to do. YouTube videos, I guess. Most of my free time I don't really have any ideas. Oh well. Oh well. I mean, it's basically a worse version of everything, like jumping is a worse version of flying. Good luck with smarts, I guess some of us fail at it. Actually, you're looking at it the wrong way. Because you're saying that human is worse at everything but we got lucky with smarts, but it's actually going the opposite way. Like, we got the smarts, but in order to get better at smarts, we need to sacrifice everything else. Brains are an extreme sacrifice from an evolutionary point of view. So what you have to realize is that in order to have a bigger brain, it's not just like flip a switch and you have a bigger brain. It comes at a cost. So, you know, whilst bears invested in size and... Well, didn't invest, obviously, evolution, you get what I'm saying. Whilst bears invested in size and claws and jaws, you know, whilst wolves invested in all these things that will help them hunt, we humans got a brain, which is really not all that useful in a fight. But it paid off. It was gamble, but it paid off. So I wouldn't say humans are worse at everything. I would say every animal has its own like peak thing that's really good at, but we just happen to be lucky enough for our peak thing to be the best thing, which is intelligence. Right.
Create a better theory than gravitons, and that
And right here, would like to import gravity and these two.
Don't make as much sense as other theories. That's because right here is where we enter the third definition for gravity. And that's the best. Enter the third definition for gravity. And that's the best one. This one we've got, relativity.
So this is the same song playing? No, it's House Kid, never mind.
Relativity basically says that gravity is not a force, only curvature of space-time. So, if you have two objects, A and B, then there's nothing pulling them together. There are no particles making them come together, only that their masses curve space-time beneath them, which means that both of these objects are still in place. Which means that both...
So, right here, what we would like to do is render actually two different animations. Goodness gracious me. 1710, and we're gonna call this one animation A. And it will be... we'll have two cameras. Well... yeah. Keyframe this. And then rotate 90 degrees. Up by -2 meters. And zoom in. Like so. Obviously, we can't forget about the U. The distance of the motion blur. Oh my god, stop! Okay, why are we going this way? That's why, okay. What happens if we do this to 0? I can't just rotate it this way. What about this? Oh, that's a bit better. Okay, just a bit, never mind, it's not great. That's because we're not maintaining this. Okay, the problem is we're rotating around multiple axes. Anything after the... what's the point? Why do anything? Well, that's a nonsensical question. Why do I need a point to keep living? Because I like living, that's why. Listen. What's the point of drinking water if you'll just have to piss it out? Just don't drink water. The reason why we drink water is because... the reason why I drink water is because I fucking want to. So this 360, but I want it to be 360. And this to be -200 this, then U to be a 90, right? Oh, I'm so good at this! Except this one will have to be -90. I am so gosh darn good at this. There we go. That would be our camera number 1 and the camera number 0. And then camera number 1 would be the same thing, except 4 meters down. Like this. Hi, Donald. Hi, how you doing? Alright, so animation A time to render. Cool. Right, neat. Fun. Fantastic. Good. Good. I'm doing good. Things are I'm fine. I'm fine. I'm good. There's actually 4 people in secret because it jumped from 1 to 5. Yeah, that's... Well, null is actually... it's a null set, so when null joins in, YouTube gets really confused and just plugs in the random number. Just how it works. Every single time I start one of these just 5 more minutes live streams, it never occurs to me the fact that, like, I would have finished the video by the end of it. Like, by the end of this live stream, I will have a finished video. I should do these more... Why don't I do this more often? Oh yeah, because they on average take 6 to 7 hours. That's why I remember now. I mean, 5 minutes. I just need 5 more minutes. I'm fine and mentally stable, everyone. I'm just hoping that I will have finished the stream before it gets bright outside, because I really want to go for a nice brooding, nice walk. Philosophy makes my brain hurt. Well, my brain makes my philosophy hurt. Always remember to muscle memory Control S on whatever you do. I'm so sorry for not talking. I'm just thinking about junk and stuff, and you know. 602 days, huh? Oof, that's been quite a while. I must now leave you. It's fun, Zentry, it's fine. I am really glad you joined in, and really glad you watched Gravity Falls. Finally, someone. I'm hoping you can appreciate the Bill Cypher making the corner. We can stream tomorrow. I hope so too. Bye, Zentry. Have a good one. Good night, or good day, or it's 2 AM. Okay, yeah, so good night. Good night, Zentry. Good night. I really hope I'll... Well, no, I will have to finish the video today because, you know, it's 5 more minutes live stream. Oh, we can add in the music to this chapter in the meantime. Oh, that sounds like a splendid, fun idea. Would be good.
We have 2 different...
Okay, right here, we need something... Something like... something like... No. I like it, actually. I do like it. Odd kit. We will need to shorten it, but we'll cross that bridge when we get to it. Okay.
Much uncertainty. So right here we have two different uncertainty. So right here we have two different ways things can seem real, but don't have to be. The photon way and the energy way. First things first, the problem with photons is that we know that there is something out there that acts like a photon.
If Make It doesn't change, there's no he either died or was in a coma. Or was it? No, if I don't have internet, I'm gonna find a way. If my only issue is the fact that I don't have the internet, I'm gonna... Okay, well, I'm streaming at night, that's gonna be a bit of an issue. But I am going to find some place in my city that will have internet. If not, I'm gonna genuinely call in a favor with someone and just ask them, hey, you mind if I come over to steal your internet? I'm gonna take my laptop and we'll just probably do like a chill, simple chess stream. Nothing exciting.
But there's no way to actually check if it exists. The issue here being that this applies to everything. And I do mean everything. If you, for example, see an apple, this doesn't actually prove everything. Everything.
This is a nice way to shorten the song, actually. Oh, it doesn't actually end anywhere. We don't have to shorten it all that much.
Prove the existence of an apple in front.
But we can use this to...
All you can
switch to like a more upbeat portion of the song. Oh, that already is the upbeat version of the song. Upbeat moment. Okay, I see.
Everything. And I being that this applies to everything. And I do mean everything. If you, for example, see an apple...
I'm not joking about that favorite thing, by the way. I would really do it. Depending on the availability of people I know, I might need to travel for like half an hour or maybe even longer, but I will do it.
If you, for example, see an apple, this doesn't actually prove the existence of an apple in front of you. All you can deduce from seeing this is that there is something out there that looks like an apple, or more specifically, produced an environment which mimicked your perception of an apple, which... It's silly. I mean, let's be real. It's a silly way to think about everything. I mean, if I have an apple in front of me, I know it's an apple. And I don't just put on my nerd glasses like, actually, I don't know if there is an apple. All we know is that, yeah. It's a pedantic argument, is my point. But what about energy? Well, for energy, it's different, because we can't really... we can't really see energy.
Definitely doesn't have any options left. Yeah, I mean, I do believe that if I were to go to Tefta just to steal some internet, I might be a bit late with the live stream.
Clear energy. Energy is a concept, so are concepts fake? Once again, we have the same problem. Excluding energy from existence is going a tad too far, because with the same logic, we can exclude gravity, electromagnetism, position, force, mass, times, distance, apples, make it, subscribe on Patreon, tables, cubes, balls, and so on. Everything is a concept. And whilst it may seem extreme, consider the following. Right here we have a cube. It has 8 corners, 6 faces, and 12 edges. And we all know that it's a cube, except this cube isn't really a cube. It's a bunch of elementary particles which just happen... Isn't really a cube. It's a bunch of elementary particles which just happen to be forming
the 48 hours relax.
We,
Yeah, but
for example,
48 hours to book a last minute ticket, that's... First of all, expensive.
It's the top part, it's...
I don't know if I could actually make it.
But none of the underlying elementary particles change. They are still there. So what have we changed? We changed their shape, and shape is a concept. So the same blade which cuts energy from existence also cuts all other concepts, which means basically everything on the human scale. So both of these arguments for non-existence are pretty silly, right? Well, are they? What?
Shut so loud! Oh no, I forgot to add the parametric.
Why am I making this video? Why should anyone care? Right? Well, are they?
Oh yeah, that's why it feels so unnatural, because we're not actually ending the music. That makes sense, actually. Need to end it with something like this.
right?
And right here, video transitioned. First so.
Well, are they? Why am I making this video? Why should anyone care, right? It isn't. In most cases, it doesn't matter. If you hear a quack, it's a duck. If you see an apple, it's an apple. And if you ask for non-existence are pretty silly, right? In most cases, it isn't. And all the concepts, which means basically everything on the human scale. So both of these arguments for non-existence, a concept. So the same blade which cuts any...
It isn't doesn't really make much sense here.
In most cases, it doesn't matter. If you hear a quack, it's a duck.
Yeah, this makes a lot more sense than it isn't. I don't know what that it isn't was supposed to be referring to, but it isn't referring to that. See the wallplay? See what I did? I'm so funny. This guy booked a ticket, lets me adjust the stream. Oh yeah, think of the viewers, that you are right.
In most cases, it doesn't matter. If you hear a quack, it's a duck. If you see an apple, it's an apple. And if you assume gravity to be a force, all of physics won't collapse. But it's important to remember that distinction. It's a pedantic argument, but still a valid one. And it's important to remember that from a scientific point of view, nothing is certain.
Okay, just lower even further.
It's a useful thing to keep in mind, because that's where all of our most impressive discoveries start. Gravitons are ridiculous if you think of gravity as a force, and relativity is ridiculous if you think that gravity is carried by particles. But that's precisely what makes theories revolutionary. It's a useful thing to keep in mind, because that's where all of our most impressive discoveries start. Gravitons are ridiculous if you think of gravity as a force, and relativity is ridiculous if you think that gravity is carried by particles. But that's precisely what makes theories revolutionary, the fact that they challenge our understanding. And I just want you to remember that next time you see a crazy idea floating somewhere, someone disagreeing with you, or if you just need that extra bit of motivation to invent something. We don't know if our current theories are correct. We don't know if the best way to do something is truly best. We don't know if we know anything, so be respectful to others with different opinions. Be hopeful for your own theories, and be
Right here, obviously, we need this as a cross.
for your own theories, and be curious.
Because there is still plenty of science to reinvent. But for now,
That'll be it. Thank you everyone so much for watching, and have a great day. Bye. I'm good at this. I am good at this. Yeah. Sometimes it gets pressure, but then you remember, man, I was already depressed. It was negative times negative, so it becomes a positive. I can't quite relate to that. What I can tell you is not much, actually. My contract doesn't allow me to say much. That's fine. We're almost there. Just 5 more minutes. I'm fine. I am fine, a-okay. And just straight up balling. Okay, how about we take this camera, we parent it to the ball. How about we take this camera, we parent it to this ball. And how about we get this camera's point of view and we render it as B. Fudge it, we ball. Fudge it, we ball. Hi, Delia. Hi, welcome. How you doing? How you doing? Hi. Another sip of coffee? Would love some. Yummy. My throat hurts. Everything hurts. Can't relate, just make people happy and usually walking forward. Being actually stupid helps in my mission so really much. Yeah, don't call it so stupid. Stupidity is relative. Okay. As whilst yes, the render times are still slowing us down, at least imagine if I said something there. Something positive.
Way in the energy
I'm good, just woke up. Oh! That's cool. Usually we get people sleep depriving themselves here to be on stream. It's refreshing to finally have someone who woke up instead of still being awake for 30 hours.
First things first, the problem with 4
Alright, and we need to extend it as far as we can. Like this. Whoa, that's a lot of frames you just missed. And then add frame
photons
pulse.
is that we know that there is something out there that acts like a photon, but there's no way to actually check if it exists. The issue here being that this applies to everything. And I do mean everything. If you, for example, see an apple, this doesn't actually
30. Yeah, we have, yeah, Caleb. I'm pretty certain Caleb on the 600 live stream reached 30. So yeah. I don't like when people do that. I really don't. Because that just very selfish of them, honestly. Putting all the burden to care on me. Lumetri color. Alright, unlimited color. And then desaturate.
everything. And I do mean everything. If you, for example, see an apple...
Oh, what's really nice about this is that right here we can just quickly cut to a completely different thing. So, apple seeing, so we can call it, and we can capitalize on the fact that we're rendering an animation in the background to set up a simple scene which will take less to animate. 10 seconds per frame, that's great. Never remember because he couldn't handle... Yeah, he did, but only after sleep depriving himself for a ridiculous amount of time. And then came back and donated $15 for no good reason. Ah, I don't like it when people make their lives more difficult just to be on stream. The entire point of these live streams is for us to just chill. With no requirements, no nothing. Just chill. It's a chill stream, chill live stream. Do it every day. Just to chill. I think the live streams can be confused. You mean the 600 part 1 and part 2? The part 2 ended because my internet got disconnected, so chill to the bone. Yeah. I was really cold, speaking of. 3.5 hours, huh? I mean 5 minutes, that's all it took. Just 5 more minutes. Okay, so the apple seeing one is going to be different because we will not have a volume in this one. Kind of trying ever so slightly to optimize for the render time right here. Not because we need to, but because we need to. Specifically because we need to. I'm struggling. And it's because of poetic reasons, precisely. What am I looking for? Table, right. And I'm pretty for a table we do have a scene. So, if I go to models and then was it table or I think it was table. Like you would think that I would have a folder called table for a table, but right here I have a folder called apple with a banana in it. So my system is a bit different. So it could either be in a table folder or in a chairs folder or furniture, honestly. There's a lot of possibilities. Table. That's the one, okay, that's good. That's the one I was looking for. Copy this, paste it in. Sweet. That's a fine looking table right there. That's a dang good table. And now the next thing we're gonna need is a 3D Make It. Oh, I stopped the music to work with audio, but we finished the work with audio, so I can restart the music. How lovely. Ah. $17.80, I suppose. And then we can just bring them both closer together. So U1, U -1. There we go. And then this one will be a B, that's correct. Render. Like this, and then apple seeing will need to make it. which I just happen to have plenty of. Gets really good and makes one prediction. There's a 9% chance of successfully blessing, but there's 763 moon cards of the third belt. Damn it, everything hurts me. Is it because I've been sitting all day? Nah, that couldn't be it. That couldn't possibly be it. Since when does sitting all day would cause someone's back to hurt? Why so small? I can deny it no longer. I'm small. Alright, this will be actually a tricky one to make, simply because this animation will mostly rely on me animating the 3D make it, more than just moving the camera around. I mean, we'll still be moving the camera around plenty, of course. My video, after all, I always have to move the camera around plenty. Otherwise, I wouldn't fulfill my quota of camera movement.
I do mean everything. If you, for example, see an apple, this doesn't actually prove the existence of an apple in front of you. All you can deduce from seeing this is that...
Oh, that's a good one, actually. So we're gonna start the camera and removing all the keyframes. Getting up and taking 30-second walks, you like simple established position. No, I'm gonna go out for a walk after I'm finished with the video, because I just need 5 more minutes, okay? That's all I need, and so I don't mind waiting 5 more minutes, you know? I can wait. And now what we're gonna need is an apple. Which, once again, speaking of, you know, that was the banana thing. Where's the models? Sweet. Apple. No, wait, that was FBX, wasn't it? Import FBX. Okay. Models, apple. That's banana. No. Source. Yes, you. Import. 5 more minutes, man. Yeah. Just 5 minutes. That's all we need. Why is it so small? Again, why is everything so small? Alright, now we just need a texture for it, which shouldn't be a problem. Just happen to know a folder with some really good apple textures. I'm sorry? Oh no, that's because I opened the source. Right, I'm an idiot. I forgot. I sometimes forget that I'm an idiot. Textures. There we go. An apple. Now, on it we can also lower the roughness and... this. There, this looks more like an apple. Now we can render this image. And the tricky bit will be the fact that we want to somehow cover this with an image which makes it seamless, which will not be easy. So right now what we want is we want to add in an image, mesh plane, this one, move it up and align it with the camera perfectly, which means negative 180 and 45, because negative 180 didn't really do anything, and then move it to the exact coordinate of the camera. This will be really tricky. Because I can see this isn't quite as vibrant. And that's because we need to go to shading I have John Milne. I don't think so. I can't really remember. There we go. And now we want to cut the apple, cut the edges, and here's where the trickiness begins, because we want this to be the exact same color as the thing around it, which won't be easy. We might need to do some simple sorcery to achieve that, so... Oh, I am good at this. Yeah, there we go. That's it. And now we can just remove the apple. And now we just have an image of an apple instead of the apple. Which looks normal until you move the camera even a little bit and then you realize it's not actually an image. I am really good at this. Like, you can tell, but it's subtle. I could do it in an even better way, which is like... Oh, I could do it like a professional, actually. Oh, hold on. We could just subdivide this a bunch. Oh, let's do it like a professional would. Which means... just creating a new texture. How do you create a new texture? Apple map. I'm gonna look like such a professional and then mix shader like this with transparent BSDF. There we go. And then we're gonna use this as a factor. And then we're just going to, well, inverse them actually. Should be like this. And then go into texture paint. This is the Apple map suite. Now we're gonna use it to... Sorry, there we go. Okay, this is working. It's not updating here for some reason. Increase the radius, decrease the strength. No, it increased the strength, yeah. I'm doing it in such a professional way. Ah, Gabriel, you're back! I think we can invent time manipulating the previous does because it's 5 minutes because it now feel very short. Oh yeah, I'm shortening time, that's what I'm doing. Oh, I am really good at this! I mean, damn, that's a proper way to do it, actually. That's really good, okay. I like what I did here. That is really good. That looks like an apple, doesn't it? But it's not an apple. Haha, you fool. This is not an apple. This is, in fact, me tricking you into thinking that there is an apple, when in reality, there is no apple. Yeah, let's have make it be 6 foot 9. That's a great idea. Okay, let's make it like an apple observing pose. You know the pose. The pose when you're observing an apple. You'll get it, right? Right? That pose when you're just looking at an apple. We all do it from time to time. There. Apple observing pose. Well done. It's a bit weird. Actually, no, this should be tilted, I just realized. There we go. Should be, and then... Why am I spending so much time on an apple observing pose? Doesn't feel right. Actually, this is such a much better frame to finish on. You're ever so slightly in frame. There we go. That's good. That's really good. If your viewers and you were fantasy characters, what would they be? That's a good one. Initially I just wanted to say Zinj and Changers of Fate, but that doesn't fit. I would say Professor and the people from La Casa de Papel who were protesting during the heist. That's how I'll think of it, at least.
And I do mean everything. If you...
Alright, and right here our banger apple example, which is just phenomenal.
If you, for example, see an apple, this doesn't actually prove the existence of an apple in front of you. All you can deduce from seeing this is that there is something out there that looks like an apple, or more specifically, produced an environment which mimicked your perception of an apple.
Then fine. Each time I frame 19 seconds. This could have taken a much shorter time, but more than rendering two things at once, but... Oh well, I just happen to be. I can't stop them, because it's rendering as a movie, not as frames. Okay. And I mean everything, that voice just sounds amazing. And I mean everything, this one.
It's to everything. And I do mean everything.
And I do mean everything. It's my voice, it's me. I know, I feel like... Where's the other one? Oh, this one. I feel like I like this one a lot more.
It being the fact that these are all wildly different things.
Okay. Cool. So we're rendering this one right now, correct?
Space.
Yes.
So, if you have two objects, A and B,
Confirmed last 5 minutes stream was under 5 minutes. It was 4 minutes and 7.43 seconds. Exactly. Precisely. Okay, these two. Whoa, why are you lagging so much? Okay, so I need to restart Premiere again because it's lagging a bit too much. And when Premiere is lagging, that usually means it's about to crash my whole system, so I'd rather not take that chance. I am 97% certain that there are some just memory leaks in Premiere that pile on the longer you use it, because the more you use it, the more unstable it gets, and sometimes you just have to turn it off and turn it on, which is... it feels like a memory leak, where when you turn it on, it cleans up the memory leak.
the best one we've got, relativity. Relativity basically says that gravity is not a force, only a curvature of space-time. So, curve space-time beneath them. which means that both of these
Right here, I'd like to have it as lightened because they are going different ways. And then position, scale, rotation, all three of them keyframed.
both of these objects are
Then right here, we'd like rotation to be 90 degrees. Negative 90, sorry. Negative 90. Oh no, wait, because this has to be 50, right? Oops. No, wait, not 50. Apparently 100. I messed up bad then. I messed up bad. Oops. Let's do 80. See how it looks. No, 80 is too small. Let's do 90. Looks a bit better.
both of these objects are
Oh, that's good. The only problem is that the rotation needs a continuous Bezier, and you also need a continuous Bezier.
both of these objects are still in place, not moving, not even a little bit. It's just that space-time is curved. That's why, as you can see in the animation,
Right, here will be animation. Alright, sweet. So I'm going insane for calling for hours. Sometimes you do that to humanly turned on and off. Calling for hours, I can't. Again, what that would feel like. Well, complete alien feeling. I did it so well that even at an angle, it still blends in. It doesn't look right, of course, because of perspective, but it blends in. I'm just so good. I'm sane. I'm mentally sane. I'm fine. I'm good. And well. I'm fine. I'm fine. I'm fine. I'm good. I'm gonna put this for the thing. A name. Anyhow, how many frames are there? 580. Good. So now it's only 7 more. Are we sitting on any more renders to do actually? Oh yeah, we are sitting on another one for gravity. That's right. I should only be rendering one animation at a time, because otherwise when I pile them on, I don't think that's efficient. How much time is left? Just 5 more minutes! Sorry about that. For this animation, it's a minute. Yeah, it's 5 more minutes. I really should do these 5 more minute streams more often, yeah, because I'm efficient when I'm doing the 5 more minute streams. That's good looking, damn. I should really consider a career in video making, like on YouTube or something, with animations. Like that could be really cool. The eye candy is reselling it. There, finished. Now it's time for this one. So the last frame took 30 seconds, and now it takes 10. Because it just speeds up so much when it's rendering as a single animation. So it's basically 3 times faster when I'm rendering it alone. Anything else in the background. That's still Premiere open, I suppose, so it's not quite alone. Whoops, it would be easier if I just... File frames, and that was B, this one, right? That's the right one, so this, correct? Yeah.
That's why.
That's in a different spot.
That's
Yeah, the frame hold shouldn't really have keyframes. Why would you? It's a frame hold.
this time it's care. That's why.
Doesn't move so slightly.
That's why, as you can see in the animation, neither of these. That's why.
Oh. Was 60, correct? Cool. Oh, there we go. Alright, just. What's your name, man? Alexander Hamilton. Nicholas better shed no, in my opinion, which makes him more miraculous. Yeah. As someone who's performed many miracles, I support this message. That's 5 frames per second still. Okay, it's still gonna take a while. So let's switch to this one. And let's render it as A. And play another game of chess, because might as well. Oh, I still have it open. That's nice. Ba-ba-bum. Ba-da-ba-da-bum. 4 nights. And now we're having fun. How did this happen? Okay, so we're both playing on the right. Those couldn't be too bad. I'm gonna move my pieces on the left, simply because I can do this, I can do this, and I can do this. I see I see the error of my ways now. Actually. Ba-da-bum. I can also move this forward. That's nice. Ha! I just... No, I won't. Ba-da-bum. 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 This, of course. And the queen. Does it actually matter? I don't think that was a great move. I can always hide, but then I can... Yeah, but then I can what? Make it. What can you? And move forward. You can take this. Uh-oh. Well, you can't, because then I take this. Ha! How clever of me. Now I can take this. I don't like it, though. It's gonna be a gamble. I take the queen, I take this. It's gonna be a gamble. Right? Everything is barely holding together. They are winning with 3 points, so I don't like it. They don't have a mate here. It's close, but they do not have a mate. I would love this pawn, you know? Ah, that sucks. That's smart. That fidgel sticks. Thank goodness. Thank goodness! Doesn't feel like a feel goodness moment. It feels like I'm about to die moment. Did I pick right? I don't think I did. Yeah, I didn't. Did I? Ah! This will be the only move. Unless you pick the rook. Yeah, that's the thing. I don't think I picked right. I don't think there's any way to save it. In fact, I'm pretty certain there isn't one. This is mate. No. Wait. There we go. Yeah. Ah. Because I'm next 100 years. Pretty certain that was a J-Rish sketch. With the morning in the background. I didn't make the music. It's AI generated. 54. Almost there. Just 3 more minutes. I'm fine. I'm fine. I'm feeling really weak. But I can power through it. Using the power of friendship. And determination. And some other stuff. Can't wait till I'm finished walking the video so I can start the walk in another video. Don't blame the AI, that's what it was trained to do. Blame the people who made it. Would vitamin mix make me stronger? No, I'm feeling weak. I'm feeling weak. It could just be sleepy. Oh yeah, it could be it. Just be... Well, there are a couple of possibilities. I could be sleepy and caffeine is wearing off. That would certainly make me feel weak. I could be socially... No, socially exhausted doesn't really make much sense in this case. I think I'm just sleepy. Coffee is a temporary solution, but to be fair, temporary is all we need. Because I just need 5 more minutes. Let's go and you see I mean, I know I need sleep, but you know, when you wake up in the morning, you don't. If you wake up in the morning weak, then your first thought isn't, oh, I should really get some sleep, because you just got some sleep. All about determining when you need some sleep and when you don't. Only 3 minutes live stream. No. It's actually a huge psychological thing for me to do a 5-minute live stream. It needs to be 5 minutes. I'm kind of conditioning myself to get used to the idea of starting this sort of live stream and then just finishing a whole video on it. It's kind of like training yourself, except way more cringy.
Of an apple in front of you, all you can deduce from seeing this is that there is something out there that looks like an apple, or produced an environment which mimicked your perception of an apple, which it's silly. I mean, let's be real, it's a silly way to think about everything.
No, it's 26. No, if you wake up after sleeping for 10 hours, you won't need sleep.
I mean, if I have an apple in front of me, I know it's an apple. And that's a silly way to think about everything. I mean, if I have an apple...
Okay, right here we can remove the image color. Actually, right here we can remove this entirely and we can just replace it with an apple.
I mean, if I have an apple in front of me, I know it's an apple. And I don't just put on my nerd glass like, actually, I don't know if there is an apple. All we know is that, yeah. It's I know it's an apple. And I don't just put on my nerd glass like,
And right here, I would really like to really make it just turn towards the camera. Like, actually. So yeah, keyframe this, 61. And now you can lean forward to the side, lean forward to the side. Beautiful. Sleep is fun and good for you. Good. Make it not more food is sugar in case I get my nutrition. That's really bad. I would just like to mention that I don't right now. I'm not saying I haven't got enough sleep. I'm just saying I'm sleepy. That is different. Ooh, that's a good looking pose. That is a good looking pose. Good looking. Yeah. Look at those empty eyes. There's nothing behind that gaze. Absolutely nothing.
actually, I don't know if there is an apple. All we know is that, yeah. All we know is that, yeah. It's a pedantic argument, is my point. But what about energy? Argument.
And right here we would like the last frame of the photon.
Is my point.
And right here we'd like to switch from photon to energy. And then this we can turn off. Fine. Okay, it's fine. Staring at the void. This is the void staring back. Welcome back, Leah. I'm just still walking the video, but I just need 5 more minutes and I'll be finished. Just 5 more minutes, that's all I need. Just 5 more minutes and the video will be done, finished and over. What are the foods you want need? Or the not tasty stuff? Well, vegetables and milk should sort you out pretty well, actually. But I'm not a nutritionist, so take my advice with a grain of salt. Get it? That was a food pun, because like a grain of salt. Yeah, in case you don't have enough sodium somehow. Usually people will suffer from the opposite problem. I'm funny. Exactly, just 5 more minutes and the stream will end. I just need 5 minutes, the video will be finished and then I can end the last stream. Just 5 more minutes, that's it. That's all I need. Just 5 more minutes. 5 more minutes. Five more minutes to finish these animations, these animations, these animations, and right here I feel like most of it will be just us filling in the past animations in there, so that actually won't be all that difficult. Yeah. I know, just 5 more minutes, really, honestly. I just tops. 5 more minutes tops. That's all we need. Just 5 more minutes. I'm fine. I'm fine. I'm fine. Just more coffee. It's delicious. Great. Amazing. Wonderful. Fantastic. Grand. Just phenomenal. Okay. 11 seconds per frame, we need 1780, was it? 1780, oh my goodness, why did I set up so many frames? 1780, that means 20 more frames, roughly that's 200 seconds, that's 3 minutes. Or in other words, a perfect time for a single match of Blitz chess. Which is a perfect game for when you're rendering something and you want to play a game which isn't all that intensive. Oh hell yeah, I'm capturing the center. Amy, yeah. Going all for it. That is annoying. I did just screw up my position in a major way. Uh-oh. I might have rushed it. Yeah, probably. Oh, never mind. I like it. Also, now we can just push. Ah, yeah, why do I never think? Why do I never think? I could have just thought about this for 2 seconds. And now I can just push the pawns, right? Yeah, it should work. This sucks. Absolutely sucks. Because if they somehow get rid of this pawn, I'm done. I'm done for. Yeah, you like this, don't you? Yeah, you do. I like my open rook too. I don't hate this. They are playing really well, and I don't like it. I don't like it. I prefer my opponents to play poorly, you know. Although I did open up their king. So that's pretty sweet. Take it. Try me. Try me. Take it. You didn't, did ya? Ah, good. I might have not thought about this for... oh. Risky. Really risky. Really risky. Okay. Not dead yet. Is there a fork? No. There cannot be. Okay, there isn't. Good. All of their pieces are on white squares. How did they manage to play this well? Ah, this? Oh, never mind. Okay, good. I like it, actually. I don't mind. Screw it. I'm gonna go in with... No, you... Of course you took care of the only open lane. What was the plan there? That was a... Whoa. No, that was a misplay. Now all I need to do is just not misplay any further. Oh yeah, this was also a free knight. Cool. I guess. Completely missed that. Whoops. Planetize random asteroids. I mean, everything will be... You know, we can find anything in asteroids. I would say gold isn't as important as we make it out to be. But it is important. This. Yeah. Yeah, buddy, I don't really see much of a plan for you there. Oh, I think they just left. Cool. And this finished rendering, how sweet. Cool, alright. Oh yeah, you are next, like this, and then you... right here. Python, and then 90, negative 90, 90, negative 90, like this.
That's why, as you can see in the animation, neither of these...
Why am I trying to look it this way? So dumb.
these objects is moving from their own point of view, but not
And right here we want to just reverse the animations, right?
unless they still come together. It's obviously once again an extreme oversimplification, but this really nicely explains the acceleration.
Okay, so right here I do believe we might just be 2 renders away, which is nice. So this 1810. Yeah, that's the problem. They sort of weren't really... Yeah, we might need to... Alt P them. Alt P and then I. There we go, and you... Alt P and I. And then this... Again, same thing, 90, negative 90, negative 200, negative 270, and 90. I should wait for this to run first. Should go just because it's useless. I mean, in Minecraft, yeah, I suppose it could be.
And why it's only dependent on the mass of the other object is because only that object's curvature of space matters. That's a really good example of how relativity is a better theory. It's because it's not only more accurate, but also this was just a
Right here we have the coincidence thing. And we can just copy, well, we have to, we want to copy this. There we go.
But also this was just a
Right here.
coincidence in classical theory of gravity.
A flashback, so start with 0, rotate it a bit like this, and opacity 0. Then we're gonna have opacity of 100. Scale massive, opacity of 100, opacity of 0.
Coincidence in classical theory of gravity, whilst when it comes to relativity, it's explained in a way which just makes it an obvious conclusion, not a coincidence. And that's sort of what we'll be getting at in this video. We
You're
have
so
these
close.
3 theories, all explaining gravity, so which one is correct?
Well, none of them are.
So close, so close. Okay, there we go. There we go. You know what? I'll be right back. Just give me a second. Alright. You know what just hit me? We don't have a thumbnail. I have to make a thumbnail for this video. Probably be something with the balls. 'Cause the balls look really nice. Is anything real? Is reality real? Would be a good title. Is reality real? Is funny. I kind of like, not funny, but fun. I like that. Is it for a stream then? What? No, it's a 5-minute stream. What do you mean? We've just been streaming 5 minutes. Just 5 minutes. 5 short, sweet, lovely minutes. Let me open up my laptop. Spreadsheet to do. This will be the live stream with one of the shortest viewerships ever in general. And I don't blame anyone for it. I get it. If anything, I get it. 5 minutes. Precisely! Leia gets it. 5 more minutes. What date is it today? It's... okay, this one. Means right here. Bum, bum, bum. Yes. I'm so sorry for not talking about this point. I don't even know what to say. I mean, you see what's happening. It's a paint drying simulator again. Even I cannot avoid that at this point. We're just drying paint. That's what we're doing. Okay. Let's give you an example of a misaligned AGI. It's actually a really good example of misaligned AI. Because GLaDOS was made for testing, and GLaDOS is testing. So GLaDOS is doing it's actually outer misalignment, if I'm not mistaken. As in, I think it's the outer misalignment. So you're basically committing your time for the 600. I would love to clock out, but I can't. As I mentioned, I need to finish this. Because if I don't finish this today, then for the future 5-minute more live streams, I also won't finish the videos. Because I won't have this sort of pressure on me that, you know, I need to finish something. And if I won't have that pressure, then in the future these live streams will get shorter and shorter. And so the point here being, in the short term it will be convenient, but in the long term it will be catastrophic for me. No, not catastrophic, it will be bad. So I can't clock out just yet.
Energy is taught in your
Oh yeah, we haven't done almost anything for this one.
schools, which is with a number. So this thing has 5 joules, this thing has 10 kilojoules, this has 2 nanojoules. But presenting energy this way is misleading, because it needs to afford.
Gee whiz. We should actually sub also the animation for this. So this one, I believe, yeah, 800 to 820, and it will be negative 1.5, if I'm not mistaken. It'll be 10 kilojoules. Right, I said 10 kilojoules.
10 kilojoules this has 2, this thing has 10 kilojoules.
Yup, 10 kilojoules. Like this. And right here, oh, material, whoa, that's rare, just material itself. Okay, and then we start with 5, but then we go to 50. Hope that won't be too bright. It's manageable. Kind of. In the middle we're gonna want like a 10. Just to make the progression a little bit gradual. There we go. Now we need to wait for this again, once more. More time for cave exploration. That was like hobby of one biology teacher. That's not where I came from. I'm not a biology teacher. So, 40 seconds. That's 3 frames per 2 minutes. Which means if we need 16, that's like 5 minutes. 5 minutes is a lot! Unless we're playing chess. Let's play some more chess. The only game I would love to play Frostpunk 2 or Bloons at the very least, but both of them suck up render time. Be fair, Bloons suck it up less than. Okay. Suck it up less than. Frostpunk, but still. What's that? I don't mind this. I don't quite see where this is going. That was a pretty nice one actually, if it walked. There, I can choose where to castle. Like, there's a lot of action on the right actually. I don't think I'd like to castle to the right. But I don't want to castle to the left either now. How about we just go this way? It's not the best actually. I should realize the mistake of my ways, because they can just take it. Yeah. Kinda sucks. Should we go like this, of course. Now it's different. Now they can't. Well, now they wouldn't be able to if not for like they already took it. Hide ninja! Long 5 minutes. No, it's pretty short. Short 5 minutes, quick 5 minutes. Have a pawn. Now I'm just gonna castle. Oh my goodness, that's... Oh, lovely. Gimme. Don't move. Do not move. I beg you, do not move. Attack the knight. And I gotta take. And I'm just gonna mess you up. Oh, buddy. Oh, buddy. Oh, bucko. Oh, boy, oh, boy. Actually, I guess. Not all that bad. Now I'm thinking about this. Actually, you can't remove anywhere, can you? Take that back. Apparently, wait. Boy, that sucks for you. Boy, that sucks for you. Done it. Now I can still check like this. There's a lot of tempting moves floating around in my brain right now. I'll have to stick to just getting out of the way. Checking it like this and then taking the pawn. Taking what I can get. Boy, what are you... Whoa. What are you trying to do here? Calling me an idiot. That's basically the chess equivalent of calling someone an idiot. Now I can move right here, I guess. There's nothing stopping me. Really. Really isn't anything stopping me from just moving this bishop. They can't take. This is such a wild position. Because, like, on one hand... Oh, no. Why? No. What? Why did you... No, what? Why? No. Whoa. Why did you... No. Oh my goodness. Yeah, I would too. Whoa, my lord. That was a lot. 2 mistakes, 0 blunders. That was like a series of unfortunate events. Just... I'm wondering, how much did they lose with this move, actually? There's 5, 6... Wait, no. Apparently that was the best move. They didn't actually lose much with this, huh? I guess they didn't have all that many better options. Well, that one went from 6 to mate in 3, so... Yeah. I guess these are the mistakes, just fucking missed, but damn. Okay, so just 3 more minutes. Just 3 more minutes. I guess I could try editing the last segment, maybe. See if I can come up with
It's
something.
a duck. If you see an apple, it's an apple. And if you right? In most cases, it doesn't matter. If you hear a quack, it's a duck. If you see an apple, it's an apple. In most cases, it doesn't matter. If you hear a quack... matter. If you hear a
No, doesn't fit.
quack, it doesn't matter. If you hear a
Quack, it's duck. So what could I use for this?
quack,
Oh! Premiere is crashing again. Uh-oh. Can you play Machiavelli on snow mode? I would love to again, but no, it won't. Also takes up too many resources. Die! If you hear a quack, will be a good animation for this. Oh, this is actually pretty good one.
In most cases, it doesn't matter. If you hear a quack, it's a duck. If you see an apple,
Right here. An apple sing, which is just...
and if you assume an apple is an apple,
No, much better would be the... these.
duck. If you see an apple, it's an apple. And if you assume
Who's the one with all three versions of gravity? Where's the one with all three versions of gravity, actually? That's a good question. This is an animation. Should be the... Oh, right here. That makes sense, right.
gravity to be a force, all of physics won't collapse, but it's important to remember that distinction. It's a pedantic argument.
Right here. Copy this, make it.
It's a pedantic argument, but still.
And make it going down. Nice. Open those too big and basically had random sounds in different languages for 23 hours. What? That doesn't sound good. This would actually make for a good thumbnail, making the corner and right here this much darker, high-tech floor and the balls with text is anything real. I like that. Might also do it, you know. Save it as a thumbnail 0 just to see. Nine, this in a black screen. Yeah, my phone tends to get broken into. It's really upsetting. So I can relate.
But still a valid one. But still a valid one. And it's important to remember that from a scientific point of view, nothing is certain.
So we're going to like right here. This animation would fit.
And it's important to remember that from a scientific point of view, nothing is certain. It's a useful thing to keep in mind because that's where all of our most impressive discoveries start. Gravitons are ridiculous if you think of gravity as a force, and relativity.
Okay, right here we can open up the first one. No wait, first one. Oh damn it, the first one's actually... Okay, the first one's actually gonna be much more difficult to import. So copy these two.
Gravitons are ridiculous if you think of gravity as a force and relative gravity as a force and gravitons are ridiculous if you think of gravity as a force, and relativity is ridiculous if you think that gravity is carried by particles.
Okay, so right here we can have this whole segment.
Relativity is ridiculous if you think that gravity is carried by particles. That's precisely what makes theories revolutionary. The fact that ridiculous if you think that gravity is carried by particles. That's precisely what makes theories revolutionary. The fact that they challenge our understanding. The fact that they challenge our understanding. And I just want you to remember that next time you see a crazy idea floating somewhere.
Almost finished. Just 5 more minutes. You can't think you don't want to make it so being rude and annoying sometimes. I don't worry about it. I'm also rude and annoying sometimes. And I don't apologize.
And I just want you to remember that next time you see a crazy idea floating somewhere, someone disagreeing with you, or if you just need that extra bit of motivation to invent something. We don't know if our current theories are correct.
Oh, right here, you know the viewpoint, yeah? These original animations, these ones. Oh yeah, that's a good idea. This. Oh yeah. Oh yeah.
Something. We don't know if our current theories are correct. We don't know if the best way to do something is truly best. We don't know if we know anything, so be respectful to others with different opinions. Be hopeful for your own theories and be curious.
Because there is still plenty of science to invent.
Ah, that's good. I'm missing only one animation in the. Actually, this switch would be nice. This switch would fit.
Fact that
The garage and hide me processing low the and get with mind soul. That's reasonable. That's yeah.
the fact that they challenge.
I appreciate you apologizing then, just in case, but you don't have to.
And I just want you to remember that next time you see a crazy.
One, 2, 3, and then done. That is it. 1, 2, and 3.
Silly way to think about everything. I mean, if I have an apple in front of me.
And right here, we just wanna. That's not it. Well, yeah, there we go. Frames. This.
Is my point. But what about energy? Well, for energy it's different because we can't. For energy, it's different because we can't really see energy, we can't really smell energy, we can't really hear energy. Energy is a concept, so are concepts fake? Once again, we have the same problem. Excluding energy from existence is going a tad too far.
Okay, so right here, once again, we need the table. Hi there, Caleb! Not want to swear, but wait 7 to 5 minutes. Can you use the other because of the homies? Well, we can't use audio. What's the point of me responding then? Yeah, Happy, thank you so much for actually saying exactly what I was about to say. That's good. That's not the right folder. Oh, open recent exists, I forgot. That's Blender 4.0. Damn it. Wrong Blender. I just need 5 more minutes. Alright, Apple seeing and then cube denying. This one won't need to make it, so I'm gonna get rid of make it. Good friends make it. And bye, Caleb. I know you can't hear me, but bye. It's a very long 5 minutes. What? No, this is normal, good old-fashioned 5 minutes. You know how it is. Just 5 minutes. It's just 5 minutes. That's all it is. All it is, just 5 minutes. I just need 5 more minutes, and then the video will be finished. Just 5 more minutes. That's so good. That's so good and fun and festive, and I'm having fun, you know. I'm good.
A concept, so once again we have the same problem. Excluding energy from existence is going a tad too far, because with the same logic we can exclude gravity, electromagnetism, position, force.
Okay, oh I see, so right here that's actually good for me to render, because this will require a lot of manual renders, which means with an animation rendering in the background this would actually fit in pretty well. This is gonna be 8. And then we just need to import all of the things. Oh my goodness gracious me. We will just need to import everything. So like right here we need to go to the very beginning and take this with us. Without the camera. That's a good looking texture though, isn't it? Damn fine looking texture. Exactly, just 5 more minutes. 5 more minutes and then we'll be finished. Just 5 more minutes, that's all I need, just 5 more minutes. There's 10 frames over there. A lot of frames over here, unfortunately, but oh, happens.
Once again, we have the same problem. Excluding energy from existence is going a tad too far, because with the same logic, we can exclude gravity and
Electromagnetism is gonna be the ball, simply because I like the idea of the ball more. Be a bit more creative. Damn it, I started the wrong blender again. Ah. Then I hurt my thumb. I'm fine. I'm fine. I'm fine, everyone. I'm fine. 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 This. We know, cancel. Don't turn stuff off yet because I will need to import more things. I'm sorry, why is it... Whoa, oh yeah, because I didn't move the icospheres. Good, that's good. Okay, there we go. For a second that really scared me. Just never in Japan, probably any Asian location. Why? You mean the crunch mentality? Three more frames over here, that's good, that's a minute and a half, maybe 2 minutes tops. Salary is so high. Yeah, that's not great. Dare I even say pretty bad? I think I dare. Right, this is almost there. Finished, and then U, which will be a B.
Electromagnetism position. Magnetism
Position, oh my goodness, what am I supposed to... I would need to actually go back to an old Blender file for this. Position. It's all white. That's no, it's not what I'm looking for. I'm looking for glowy colors. I'm looking for nice and glowing colors. There we go. There's gonna be a couple of these. What are those? Look at this. Look at the little guys over there. We messed up geometry nodes that make it into past didn't care to fix or didn't notice needed fixing. 11. There we go. Sweet. What's next?
position. Force mass times force mass times distance. Distance. Apples, make it. Subscribe on Patreon. Take apples. Make it. Subscribe on Patreon. Tables, cubes, balls, and so on.
Okay, so right here, let's make like a notebook list of all of them.
Gravity, electromagnetism, position, force, mass, time.
Force, mass time.
Distance. Apples.
Distance apples make it.
Make it. Subscribe on Patreon. Tables, cubes, balls.
Subscribe. Tables, cubes, balls. This was. Oh, was it true? Interesting. That's not making the basic nature. Why can't it be both? These are not. These do not exclude themselves. It's not exclusive. You can. It can be both. And it just happens to be both. Alright, so what we're gonna need right here is force, mass, time, distance. All of them. I'm gonna compile this mesh in bulk. What do you mean, who cares? You just asked. You can't just ask and then ask something like, who asked? What the heck? Right, force, which will be mass force, which is yellow, then red. Wait, no, this shouldn't be yellow, should it? This is more affected by time, but at the same time mass. So it's acceleration times mass. Acceleration is distance times time. So it's acceleration is just much greener distance. This, which means it should be just a little bit greener, yeah. Like this. Mass. Time. Distance. Oh, 2 frames away. We're actually moving like crazy. But that's mainly because I'm working on 3 different animations at the same time in an extremely efficient fashion, so that's the main reason. The F looks really good, thank you! It took me seconds to make, as you saw. Alright, this one is finished. And now to have something else to render in the background, to not waste any time, we can render this. As I mentioned, we're rendering it in an efficient fashion. Now we can save this. And then we can also go right here. Actually, no, we can first finish rendering these. So, time. And then distance, and then we can like then yeah, that's true, How long will we be streaming for? Like 4 minutes? Something? Yeah, okay, good. Just want to check. Time. And then distance. Close to 5 minutes. Yeah, 5 minutes. You know what? I just need 5 more minutes. The video will be done. In fact, so we're practically there. Okay, now we can take all of these frames. Pop them in.
Electromagnetism position. Force, mass, times, distance, apples, make.
Okay, and then right here, and hopefully this was the last one. I really hope this was the last one. No, wait, it was this and this. Last B, last A. We add them both in.
From their own point of view, but not.
Lighten. Lighten.
But nonetheless, they.
And then just one, honestly. Just. Delete this, delete this, delete this, and then just take the last keyframe.
It's obviously once again an extreme oversimplification, but this really nicely explains the acceleration and why it's only dependent on the mass of the other object. It's because only that object's curvature of space matters. That's a really good example of how relativity is a better theory. It's because it's not only more accurate, but also this was just a coincidence in classical theory of gravity. Whilst when it comes to relativity, it's explained in a way which just makes it an obvious conclusion, not a coincidence. And that's sort of what we'll be getting at in this video. We have
What we'll be getting out of this video. Said make it halfway through the video.
these three theories all explaining gravity, so which one is correct?
Well, none of them are. Probably. And so,
Cool.
right about now, it will be the perfect time to revisit the question of
When it comes to gravity,
Right, sweet. We only have two. Oh my god, we're moving like crazy.
the electromagnetism, position, force, mass, times, distance, up.
Apples make it subscribe on Patreon. Hi the Kafen. Make it so handsome. I know. It's real cares, you know. Can't get rid of all the fellas. Now, what we need is this, not this one. This one, yeah. There we go. Remove this one. Remove. Actually, no, what? No. Pop all of this back to life. Collection 5 there. Collection 6. We need a apple. This will actually be an. That could be a funny joke. Could have been. Why is it? What? Why is it empty? You know what? I don't care. I don't really care. I'm just gonna add an apple. My brain is really slow right now. I'm really slowing down. An apple. There we go. And then the next one will be make it. So comically small make it. And then Scrum Patron is next, right? Make it Scrum Patron, yeah, then table, cube, and ball. Scrum Patron, which means we need to go to make it Patreon. I am fine. I'm so fine. Now new collection, now add image mesh plane. I gonna finish this video. If I like it or not. Okay, this way. There we go. What a funny bit it is. Patron. After that we have a table, cube, and a ball, and that's it. Sweet. Then table, which will just copy the table and put table on top of the table because I'm just so funny. Which is called a cube, by the way, because why not? Then a cube, then a ball, and then that's the sequence. Not the video yet. I just need 5 more minutes for the video. That's the sequence. I'm fine. I can make it. I can always make it. A small table. That's the idea. Oh, just coffee. What would I do without you? Nothing. I would just be done. How's this one doing? 11. Okay, it's running frame per minute. It's pretty good. It's pretty good. We're so close. We're so unbelievably close. I refuse to give up. I'm not gonna give up. We're 5 more minutes. That's all we need. 5 more minutes. Why would I give up when there's just 5 more minutes? And then the video will be done. So silly. Why would I bother to give up now? 5 more minutes. So we need.
Make it, subscribe.
Ah. As again, reminder of a small dig in all rich instrument. Desperate vibe. You're welcome.
I'm on Patreon, tables, cubes, balls, and so on. Everything is a concept. And whilst it may seem extreme, consider the following. Right here we have a cube.
Okay, so back to the cube.
Right here, right here we have a cube. It has 8.
And right now we just need to modify the cube. Simple! Simple stuff. So. Actually using geometry nodes, I do believe it would be easiest. Instance on points. Join geometry and icosphere. With material of 10 and this color, cause why not? In order to use the cube, we would need to actually apply the mesh, so it's gonna be a bit annoying. Also, right here, what I should have done is I should have disconnected this and then just have a second cube. Actually, right now we need 3 of them. Have all of these cubes without the geometry nodes, and this one with generate solidify, was it? I think. No, it wasn't solidify. Was it? Yeah, something like that. Just 5 more minutes, I think. Will be a fair wireframe. That's what I was looking for. Wireframe. Now we can increase it in size, and we can give it its own material. We can make it 10. We can make it green or whatever, like this. Master green. There we go. Sweet. I'm fine. I'm so fine. I'm doing so unbelievably fine. Like, you believe just how fine I'm doing right now, okay? Just how fine I'm going. So fine. What time is it? Oh, it's late AM. I see. 24. There we go. Now we can remove these and we can set this to 0. The reason why is because we go right here. Plug in the frames.
It has 8 corners, 6 faces, and 12. 8 corners, 6 faces, and 12.
I know I went to faces after corners. Should be faces, edges, corners.
Edges. We all know that it's a cube, except this cube isn't. It's a bunch of elementary particles which just happen to be forming a cube. If we, for example, twist the top...
And right here, we're gonna need an animation which shouldn't take all that long to render, but oh boy, it's gonna be an annoying thing. The reason why is because it's gonna start 1, yeah. And then I'm gonna need to take this actually and just this is very intense with the CPU. There we go. I'm sorry? Why didn't it walk? Location of points. Are these points? Am I crazy? Why isn't it walking? I don't. Oh, damn it! Why isn't it walking? Should be points location, correct? Let's do points location. Oh, I see. I just need to exit. Okay, that's cool. Very nice animation. We already have 1 to 60, so I'm gonna have to name it A. The other one did finish, sweet. Which means you can now render the other one, render this one, by adding yet another thing. Nope, that's a bit far. And then going like this, and 1.5. And then 1.5, and then shifting it. So and now how many joules was it?
Your schools, which is with a number. So this thing has 5 joules. This thing has...
I'm fine. Just in case anyone's wondering, I am fine.
10 kilojoules. This has 2 nanojoules. 2 nanojoules.
2 nanojoules, right. Can finally be turning off as many things as possible to save on the runtime. So 2 nanojoules, and right here we also wanted to have the same materials, so material 6. What happened? Why did this go to 0? Sorry? Huh? That did not happen in the animation. It just went to 0 for some reason. I think I might have moved some keyframes. It's supposed to be 5, so let's just... so that's 5. There we go. Now you are a different one. You should be a 6, like this, which means we start at 5, but then you will go to 0.05. Like this. How long is your frame taking? 30 seconds? How? How is it taking 30 seconds? I don't get it.
Isn't really a cube. It's a bunch of elementary particles which just happen to be forming a cube. If we, for example, twist the top part, it's no longer a cube. But none of the underlying elementary particles change, they are still there, so what have we changed? We changed their shape, and shape is a concept. So the same blade which cuts energy from existence also cuts all other concepts, which means basically everything on the human scale. So both of these arguments for non-existence are pretty silly, right?
Well, are they? What?
Okay, so right now we just need to finish this. This is the last animation of that chapter, actually. And then once the animation is finished, we just have this blank to fill. And then the video is over. It's done. It's gone and bloody done. Ah, my back. Ah, it's okay. Good. It's good. It's good. That's good. That's good. It's great. It's great. It's fantastic. I'm doing fine. Thank you everyone for asking. I'm fine. I am fine. Oh. I can't wait to go for a walk. I so badly want to. Yum. 4 minutes mark is outside, yeah. Each frame taking 10 seconds, that's 400 seconds. That's actually quite a lot. It's quite a lot of seconds. We'll also start rendering this, I guess. Might as well. I'll be right back. Have to go to the bathroom. See you soon. Yeah. Yeah. Done? No! I just need 5 more minutes. Then we'll be done. You know what I forgot about actually? The thumbnail. That's what I forgot about, of course. I always forget about this till the very last second. Fortunately, we at least have an idea, which is good. The idea being this, except different. So like this, except we have to delete the table and so on. We want to remove the brightness from the world and then add in the volume, of course. That's a must. Fortunately, I can do it blindly because I've done it so many times at this point. 0.08 and increase this. Then we would like to add a light source of a spot variety. Give it some more juice. A little bit more. There we go. Blend in completely, increase the spot, blend in completely, increase the spot, and like this. Now we also would like to change the 5 minutes precisely, just 5 minutes. This is good though, you know, just 5 minutes and we'll be done with the video, isn't that crazy? Now we can go right here, and we'd like to copy all of the balls along with this, along with the text, because you know what, might as well copy all of it, delete this, add in the balls. This is refused to render, cool. And then we can remove the... Oh, okay, I didn't copy it, that makes sense. Remove all the keyframes, and I mean all of them. Because the way things are is just fine. Now... make the balls a bit smaller. Actually, no, make them bigger. This is good. If it ever renders, that is. Once I don't hate it, I don't love it either. Like, the reason why is because the gravity should be on the right. There we go, and then take the text. 180. Is anything real? Well, no. What we need to do is, and we need to do it one by one. Like this. No, damn it. I need to do it like so. We can turn off the cube for now. So we don't really care about the volume, just previewing stuff. I don't love it. I do not love it, but that's probably because these don't have enough juice in them. That's my guess. Making you go insane. Well, welcome to the club, buddy. I do love my big balls. Okay. We want to increase the... So 4. 16. No, that'd be too much. Yeah, now it's taking ages to render. Makes sense. But right here, what if we multiply by 40 instead? Or what if we multiply by 4 right here? Ah, okay. There we go. You can also have a keyframe and 4. And 6. That's pretty solid, although this text will not be visible enough, so we'll need to give it drop shadow thing. So right here, material 9. Is anything real? Whoa! What a wacky question, am I right? And then one last thing, which would be depth of field, but we can't really go crazy with it. So we go too crazy, then make it just disappears. Same time, we don't want the text to be in focus. That's a good enough, I suppose, for now. My PC is slowly just disintegrating in front of my very eyes. I know you probably can't tell, but everything just is becoming significantly slower by the second. Actually, I'm curious, what is this whole thing? What do we have to make there? Oh no, what if it's like a big animation we still have to make and I completely forgot about it till this moment.
Nanojoules. But presenting energy this way is misleading because it leads to a false idea that things are just like batteries, you know, storing energy, and that you can just take them and decharge or recharge. But in reality, just knowing how much energy something has isn't all that useful. What actually matters is the type of energy, because who cares if you have 10 kilojoules of energy sitting in a cube if that energy is thermal and practically impossible to extract in a hot environment. That's all to say that energy as a concept is useful, but it's not like a physical
Only 5 minutes
thing.
make it, yeah.
Energy can be anything that causes change, and there really isn't like a fundamental particle of energy, like an energon or something. So that's why energy isn't really real. But what about photons?
Oh my goodness, there totally is a whole as animation there. Oh, that was only for energy. Oh no! Oh no! Oh no! It's fine. It is fine. Hi, the 687M. Welcome. Welcome to live stream. Not much, it's, you know, I'm just walking the video. I just need like 5 more minutes and then the video will be finished, so that's kind of it. That's kind of all that's happening. I just need 5 more minutes. Just 5 more minutes and then it'll be finished. Just 5 more minutes. And then my video will be finished. All I need to do. I'm fine and I'm not mad, not insane, not just completely losing my marbles. And that's mainly because I know exactly where my marbles are. My marbles are right here. Those are my marbles. I'm not losing them. I'm fine. I'm doing well. Yeah, okay. I'm fine. Okay, that's 3 frames per minute, so that's 5 minutes. 5 more minutes till this renders, and then we have the second animation to render, then we have the thumbnail to render, then we have another animation to make. To be fair, well, sequence of animations. To be fair, that sequence of animations will be the last sequence of animations of the video, which is good. Or scene rather than the sequence of animations. Last scene to make. Put some exciting music, can't handle this. This is about as exciting as and copyright free as you can get. 11. Oh, that's even better. That means 5 frames per minute, which means 2 minutes. Nothing like a good old-fashioned paint drying simulator to, you know, just get the blood flowing. That's always nice. Seems asking what's happening. Oh, he's gonna. Good. It's good. It's good. It's good to have, you know, some sort of rigid. I don't want to lose my mind. Go for a walk at this point. I do want to, but I'm not gonna, because I have a video finish, and I'm gonna finish it. I just need like 5 more minutes. tops, okay? Tops. 5 more minutes tops, and that's all I need. I said 5 minutes. That's it. That's it. Just 5 minutes, and then I'll be done. Sweet as that. Minutes. Can you believe it? All of these like weeks of work we put into it, just 5 minutes, and we'll be all good. I mean, all fine. We're all good. You know? I'm fine. Okay, so I'm good. When's the last time I had water? Recently. I'm just, I don't know, I'm busy thinking. 5 minutes. 5 minutes, you're going to do it? Yeah, exactly. 5 minutes, I'm gonna be able to relax, I'll be able to just go for a walk, you know, just have, play some music. It'd be nice. It's been 5 minutes since we started live stream, isn't it? Less than 5 minutes. 5 minutes to the end. Yeah, that's good, that's nice, okay. Alright, see, less than a minute till this rent, and then 5 minutes. 5 minutes, just it. That's it! Just 5 more minutes! That was all we need! Just 5 more minutes! I'm still fine, okay, good! As you can see, this one is practically done. 59. Now 60, and 60 is the last one if I do remember correctly. Then what we'll need to do, there's also this one rendering in the background, but in each frame takes 2 minutes here, which is a lot. But once we finish rendering this one, the other one will pick up the pace. And also for the other one, we just need to wait for this one to finish, and then just render the same exact thing except with this cube as red, and that will be it for that scene. And then only one more scene, the same exact explanation except for the photon, and the video is done. Then you see, this one is done. Good. You can finally be gone with it. 5 minutes precisely. Make it finish soon. Yeah. For good night, 6 AM, 7 AM. Good night. Have a good one. And I'm just gonna finish this video in the next 5 minutes. That's it. Like this. This right here.
No longer a cube.
And just extend this till the very end, and then dip to black.
Scale. So both of these arguments for non-existence are pretty silly, right?
There we go. Done. Now you. Now the.
Real. But what about photons? I mean, we did measure photons, we did detect them, and they really seem like real particles, so how could I claim they're not? Well, in order to understand that, we'll have to talk about what it actually means to measure photons. You see, photons are small. Really small.
Okay, so for the photon, I can just. I'm thinking. I can think of something. We can take the photon thing that I made. I think it was right here. I think it's this one. Delete it all, actually, for the sake of simplicity. Delete the other camera too, and for this one just delete all the keyframes, and then have it go like this. Reset default value, go up. Is that the right one? Okay, it is the right one. Good, because then we can go into shading, and then we can just remove all of these that we don't care for. And you can just leave one. And also we can reset its coordinate to middle. Keyframes. Those are your keyframes. These are your keyframes, I see. Seven, 4, 2. Okay, so shorten this by 1, and then League of yeah, it's always funny. Always cracks me right up. Couldn't help but notice that each time I refresh my taskbar it takes longer and longer. Huh. I do hope it has nothing to do with my PC crashing or anything. That would suck.
I mean, we did measure photons, we did detect the record or something. So that's why energy isn't really real. But what about photons?
Right here's where we're gonna plug it in. Okay, good. And let me just take 10 seconds. Sweet. This is also a really short one, so this should be a breeze. An absolute breeze. What if it's gonna crash in 5 minutes? You know what? I'm gonna crash in 5 minutes, because in 5 minutes this video will be done, and then I'm gonna go on my way, and we're gonna be just swell. Oh, that's it. Sweet. Now import, of course, import photons.
Photons. I mean, we did measure photons. We did detect them, and they really seem like real particles. So, how could I? Claim they're not. Well, in order to understand that, we'll have to talk about what it actually means to measure photons. You see, photons are small. Really small. Like the elementary level of small, which basically means that is the smallest thing possible. So it's quite impossible to grab a hold of one of them. And probe them with instruments.
My brain is just empty. I have no idea what animation to do here.
For a couple of reasons. So how do we measure photons? Well, the neat thing is we don't. Yeah, we can't actually measure elementary particles. What we can do, however, is measure their effects.
Yeah, right here I actually know exactly what I could use. I could use the quantum mechanics video. Tell me over this. Like in some political leader. I always sound like a political leader. My charm. Alright, right here 4 minutes can be rendered, so all I need to do right now is just open up When I do the double slit experiment thing, where I was like, okay, so here's what it will look like if the double slit, here's what it will look like if photons are a particle, here's what if they aren't. I think it was this one. What a cool callback. Yep, as I suspected, I'm missing one thing. Cube number 3. That's what I'm missing. You wouldn't believe it, but my taskbar broke it again. Okay. There we go.
Nanojoules. But presenting thing is we don't. Yeah, we can't actually like measure elementary particles. What we can do, however, is measure their effects. That's the actual genius of modern science, and most of science actually. If you're trying to discover something new, especially in physics, you have to get clever. And since you can't actually grab a hold of a photon and examine it,
Yeah, right here, here's what I need to do. Photons. Now we really are minutes away. Good. About time. About time, honestly.
we don't. Yeah, we can't actually like measure elementary particles. What we can do, however, is measure their effects. That's the actual genius of modern science, and most of science actually. If you're trying to discover something new, especially in physics, you have to get clever. And since you can't actually grab a hold of a photon and examine it or actually see it because of it's a photon is the fucking light you're seeing. It's a photon. Photon is the fucking light.
Okay, right here. Bass and tone.
Light. Fucking light you're seeing. You have to ask yourself. It's a photon is the fucking light you're seeing. You have to ask yourself the question of if photons exist, what?
And so right here we render the other one. It feels like a rock. I am hungry. It's just in general. Oh, this one also finished. That's nice. Oh, sweet. Oh, sweet. Oh, yes. Oh, yes. Oh, yes. Oh, yes. Right.
Joules. This thing has 10 kilojoules. This has 2.
And right here, all we need to do is just input the last thing.
Nanojoules. But presenting energy this way is misleading because it leads to a false idea that things are just like batteries, you know, storing energy. Now you can just take them and decharge or recharge, but in reality, just knowing how much energy something has isn't all that useful. What actually matters is the type of energy, because who cares if you have 10 kilojoules of energy sitting in a cube if that energy is
There we go. 4 viewers, hope that they're doing well. Yeah, I saw so too. Okay, there, this is finished now. That's good. That's nice. That's nice. That's. I'm pretty. This is done. 140. There we go.
thermal and practically impossible to extract in a hot environment. That's all to say that energy as a concept is useful, but it's not like a physical thing, right? Energy can be anything that causes change, and there really isn't like a fundamental particle of energy, like an energon or something. So that's why energy isn't really real. But what about photons? I mean, we did measure photons. We did detect them, and they really seem like real particles, so how could I claim they're not? Well, in order to understand that, we'll have to talk about what it actually means to measure photons. You see, photons are small. Really small. Like the elementary.
Yeah, I don't really like the fact
small,
that.
which basically means that it's the smallest thing possible. So it's quite impossible to grab photon is the fucking light you're seeing. You have to ask yourself the question of if photons exist.
Okay, there we go. You save this, and then next frame. Nope, you can turn yourself off now. We're done. And then you this render frame.
Exist, what would happen? And then one thing leads to another, and you find that if you place two slaves, this is the result you get if your photons aren't real, and this is the result you get if photons. And then one thing leads to another, and you find that the question of if photons exist, what would happen? And then
Now right here it's gonna. Yo, hi the boo. Hi, how you doing? I'm doing fine. Thanks so much for asking. I'm doing so fine. I'm fine, doing well. 5 more minutes. I'm gonna finish the video. You know, quite exciting. Quite exciting indeed. Just pop this right in here. Unlink, delete. Well, my rendering got a lot better since then. This is what it looked like when I made that video. How did I suck so much at rendering back then? How is this? I think it was just a bright environment. Fast make it. Use dark environments. It really helps.
photons, we don't.
I love a sense of humor so much. I know I'm hilarious. I'm fine.
And then one thing leads to another, and you find that if you place two slits, this is the result you get. If your photons aren't real, and this is the result you get. The photons are real. You perform the experiment, and there, there. Photons are real, or are they? Because you see, whilst you have your experiment and it seems to be proving the existence of photons, we don't know if there is maybe something else causing it. Once again, it quacks like that, but just because experiments with gravity make it look like a force...
Oh my goodness, that's it! Oh! Wait, that's really it! Oh wow! Oh wow, that is it! That's... It just hit me, that is it! Whoa, wowza! If I'm not wrong, if I didn't miss anything, and if I'm not misremembering the script right now, right here, I should just be able to take this text, duplicate it, something that acts like photons, make it smaller, bring it up, and this should be the last frame. Wait, that's what I'm waiting for, that's what it's all about.
Or are they? Because you see, whilst you have your experiment and it seems to be proving the existence of photons, we don't know if there is maybe something else causing it. Once again, it quacks like that, but just because experiments with gravity make it look like a force, doesn't have to be a force. So we don't actually know if photons exist, only that there is something out there that acts like a photon. Except, there is a...
Are photons real? Does energy exist? And are we even right to try to invent physics? Yes. Maybe. No. Kind of. Well, it depends.
Like it did 5 more minutes. No, I just need 5 more minutes. Trust me, I just need 5 more minutes. Stops. I do need 5 more minutes this time. I'm not even...
Yeah, it's...
Hold on, what? Oh my goodness, I lost the place that I was doing. This one right here.
clever, and since you can't actually go... We don't know if there is a powder that acts like a photon. Except,
There is a problem with this kind of...
Okay, yeah, this light is way too bright. Let's not be ridiculous. This is way too bright. It's 400, 10 times less at least. Make it go drunk. I got drunk once. Started explaining quantum mechanics to prove I'm not drunk. It didn't work since, you know, I was drunk, so... Oh, maybe I was trying to prove that I could think? I don't remember. I was doing something. Do photons exist? Is anything real? Wait, why are you... Wait, hold on. What... Whoa, wait a second. What are you exporting? That wasn't... There we go. Is anything real? There. Let's send it to media encoder because... Oh, maybe not. Maybe just export. No, this is still too... I mean, it's decent, but why is it so glowy? The text is too bright. It's a decent thumbnail, but this is way too bright. Let's push it down to 3. No, just because it doesn't. I mean, it's not like I want lowered lighting because it's too bright. I want lowered lighting because you can see the halo, and that just makes it hard to read. Although I'm pretty certain that could be fixed by changing up the volume. I do like this as a thumbnail, I gotta say. Is everything real? The text pops, colorful. I like it. Looks decent. That's a pass. Hi, Ipic. Hi, welcome. Having a first energy. Other question. Do you have seen Hamlet or Shakespeare? And if yes, could you rank the difference for me? Project, I'm looking for opinions. I have not. I'm so sorry. Well, no, I'm so sorry. I have not. 5 hours, not 5 minutes. 5 minutes! It's just been 5 minutes. Don't worry. 5 minutes. I told you that's all I needed. This is really quick at encoding, surprisingly quickly. I don't know if I should be worried or not. Let's also make an alternative thumbnail, simply to give YouTube something to pick and choose. Like this. Oh, this is a good one. This is a really good one. Yeah, this will be a bit tricky though. We need to focus on the text. Oh my god, I'm so scared that it will crash right now and just corrupt everything. Add music fits. We're almost there. There we go, that's the thumbnail. Is it good? I can't really tell. No, it sucks. It sucks. I hate it. I hate it so much. But it could be simply because right here we don't have the sweet 4096 and light paths in the volume aren't set to 12. Could be it. Is anything real? Have you been traveling fast enough to experience time dilation again? I'm sorry if... Oh, you got me, boo. I'm so... I thought you would not... I really thought I could get away with it this time. Oh, now it's just a lot more hazy. Once again, changed up a bit. This up to 992. Okay. Okay. That's more like it. There's a lot of colors. Okay. It's promising. Oh, it's exported. Cheese. Cheese. Just cheese, you know? Just cheese.
Are photons real? Does energy exist? And are we even right to try to invent physics? Next time you see a crazy idea floating somewhere, someone disagreeing with you, or
if you just need that extra bit of motivation to invent something, we don't know if our current theories are correct. We don't know if the best way to do something is truly best. We don't know if we know anything, so be respectful to others with different opinions. Be hopeful for your own theories and be curious.
Because there is still plenty of science to reinvent. But for now, that'll be it. Thank you everyone so much for watching, and have a great day. Bye.
I am done. I'm done. So done. I told you I just needed 5 minutes. I'm uploading a video. Gee whiz. What was the last video? Okay, breaking physics math, right? Description, playlist. Okay. Videos. We need to change up the description, however. Oh yeah, why did I turn off Premiere? My goodness gracious me. Why didn't you all remind me that I cannot turn off Premiere because I still need to write description? 5 minutes done? Yeah, it's done. It's done. I told you, just 5 minutes. I told you all, and you all didn't believe me. But I told you, it was just 5 minutes. And 5 minutes it's been. And now it's over. And now we're done with the 5 minutes. Oh my goodness, that took a while. Grow your hair, make it. I just didn't go to the barber because I didn't feel like it. Will have been great more to the stream. No. It's the rules. We need to upload. And I'm uploading right now. And also the the description. So for the description, the chapters will be, first we have the introduction up to 25 seconds, then introduction up to 25 seconds. After 25 seconds, this whole chapter will just be called Yes. Then 344. Maybe. Being uploaded right now. Yeah, I'm uploading it as we speak. Then at 8:35, this will be no. Then at it already uploaded. That was quick. That was worryingly quick. What if there's like a glaring issue with the video that I just didn't fix? That could be a problem. 13, 17, kind of, and then 15, 39. It depends. And then, of course, right here, this 1641. Conclusion, or outro, rather. Oh, cool. Why did it upload so quickly? That's worrying. Really worrying me. That's a pretty good looking one, right? I like this thumbnail. I like it. But we'll make at least 2, just to really make sure that it's good looking. So everyone, how is your weekend going? Yummy. That was a nice live stream, I gotta say, yeah. I enjoyed it. Always remember, kids, when you're feeling down, just stream for 6 hours about making a video. Usually helps. It was a great 5 minutes. So was mine. Yeah, this will... Oh, 30 minutes? Can't I just screenshot this right... Well, I can. Could just screenshot this right now. I could just lower the quality too. Alright, so I can just screenshot this right now, save it as a thumbnail. That's not all that great of a render, is it? Yeah. I probably shouldn't. I've waited for 5 minutes, I can wait a little bit more. Save it as temp. And then I'm gonna turn it off, and I'm gonna lower it from 4,000 to 1,000. Speed up the render, because I do believe what helped is the light rays in the volume, not the samples. So I still would like to keep them a bit higher for that extra detail. So anyway, should be the month we think. I don't know. It could be sooner. I have 2 videos which could be great candidates for a 5-minute live stream. Well, no, one of them would be relatively easy to make. So the 5-minute live stream, that could actually be, yeah, one of them, one 5-minute long live stream could be in a week. But that would be a really short 5-minute long live stream, simply because that video will not require quite as much finishing touches as this one. So when I do the 5 minutes long live stream, which I should make in a week, it probably will be shorter than this one. And of course, it's going to be 5 minutes long, right? It's going to be short. But then there's another one for the big video. Yeah, I don't know, actually. Yes, 3 hours for quickly. You mean for the length of the video? Yeah, I have one which is currently, I think, 40 minutes. It's only less than halfway done. Once fully done, should be 2 to 3 hours, hopefully. I have a math exam tomorrow. Oh, good luck then. Good luck on the math exam. Wait, did I enable GPU noising? I did, good. We can actually also try to run this one. See how it will look. This one has less samples, so it should be quicker. Ah, it sucks. It sucks because there's no contrast on the text. Well, no wonder it sucks. My goodness gracious me. Of course it sucks. Just pure brightness. Text. Material 4. There we go. How about now? Oh, and then there is light everywhere. Oh my goodness, there are so many things that are... Yeah, of course. Of course it's gonna suck. There's light. Like, right here, here, here. There's no need for so much light. Let's see. That should be a bit more magical, mystical. It's a bit messy. No, it doesn't quite have the same kick to it, does it? It's really way more messy. What if I just get rid of the text and just have this? That could actually work, I suppose. Or if I lower the text. Yeah, I do believe that could work. It was better. I know. But just because one of them is better doesn't mean it's best. Now we can see. This should be really messy, but at the same time, that might have some appeal to it. I don't hate it. I don't love it either. Gosh, should it always be above 50%? It is. Oh. And this one is really nice. Fine, I guess we'll just have a single thumbnail then. It's quite rare for me to have a single thumbnail videos. Ever since they gave us that feature we can test thumbnails, I've always been testing them out. This would be a first, but oh well, I suppose there's a first for everything. Mental points. Mental problems. Or mental physique. 5 more minutes. Gee whiz. You know what? I'm gonna just watch that video. Oh, hold on. Oh yeah, I need to select monetization too. Because I need to submit a rating and have them review it. Video elements, not really, nothing. Alright, for now, let's have it as private. And let's also link up. Whoa, why did you turn on? Stay on stream. Link up the sources that I promised I'd link up. Whoa, why are you on screen? Okay. The stream was actually gonna be 5 minutes long. Did you really? No. As I mentioned, this isn't the first time we're doing a 5 more minutes live stream. Right, there we go. Like, hold on. Show you. Feels good. Feels good to not have to walk on a video anymore. Well, I will have to, literally tomorrow. Just the moment I wake up, I'm gonna walk on the video. But 5 more minutes. What was the last 5 minutes live stream? That was really long time ago, apparently. Just 5 more minutes. This one was 2 hours long. I'm sorry, did I finish a video?
Forward, backwards. There we go.
No, I finished. I didn't finish the video, but
Velocity accelerator.
did I not finish the video? What happened?
Wait up.
Oh yeah, the animation defeated me. Oh. See, and that's what happens. I didn't finish the video, and then like, I didn't do any other walk streams for a while. It's bad. That's why I always have to finish a video on this. So that's how it could be. Oh yeah, and also these live streams were also fun. 5 more minutes tops, that's another one.
Yeah, sure.
Oh, that's the one we had with Tefta, that was a good stream. Yeah, and then we couldn't play the finals
the
because the
catch
game
of the
wouldn't let us. That's cool. Time is right. No, just 5 minutes precisely. This isn't even a special live stream. This is just me walking on the video. And that's it. Yeah, but here's the thing.
Photons, like the disks. Photons? Yeah, photons. That's what photons are. So in two of these do not stop. The issue
Yeah, it appears to be a fully functional video. Good. Quit doing that. It's just scaring me. Each time I think you just crash. But to be fair, you are Blender. You don't crash. Blender doesn't crash. That's a really cool feature of Blender. It just doesn't. It just works. Adobe they really should implement that feature where it just doesn't crash the whole system for no reason. Anyhow, that's it. That's the thumbnail. Doesn't look quite as spicy, does it? Let's call it 0. Let's save it as a JPEG. Guess that's it. I'm going to also set up another render, which will be times 64. That's for when I leave. Just that when it renders. No wait, that's too insane even for me. That when it renders, I'll have a better version. But there we go. One last thing to do. Upload the thumbnail. And the video is finished. So, public setup instant premiere. And for now, I suppose that'll be it. Thank you everyone so much for watching, and have a great day. Bye.